We gotta get.
Hello, hi, hi, everybody, hi. It's been so long. Spring.
Oh, oh,
What are you people doing? Oh my god! Wait, hold up! Everybody stop! I have to say hi. Okay. Hi, Viper, Vamp, God of Life, which is you're in the call. Taylor, Spring, is that everybody? I think I got everybody. And Maya, hi, and Ian. I forgot Ian. How could I forget Ian? Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh my gosh, I've missed this. Last month was shit. And I hated it, but it's over. I'm free, and I'm so excited to be back making content with you guys again. I have missed this so much. Oh my gosh. I'm currently. I hope their audio is coming through, but I have Sunny and my head mod in.
We're having
soft tacos later. Oh my god.
Let's go.
No way.
Let's go.
This is my first hype train. Oh my god.
train.
Let's go.
Oh, guys, I don't have a happy cry, but you're making me cry.
Oh,
Oh gosh.
let's go.
Guys, I'm actually crying.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you guys. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for this type of response for tonight.
I literally would not shut up talking to my coworkers because we would talk about what our weekend plans were, and I was like, I'm so ready for Friday. I'm gonna be streaming with a friend, and we're doing Mario Kart. I'm ready.
Loft, you deserve this. You deserve
I was
You
literally,
do.
I was an hour beforehand. I was like 2 seconds away from deciding I probably wouldn't stream, considering the conditions. I had a really tough day at work, and just everything else that went on it last month. I was just like, maybe I'll postpone it, but oh my
You
gosh.
deserve this.
Oh.
You deserve this.
You do deserve this.
Oh. Okay.
And
Okay, I gotta compose myself. Guys, come on. We just started.
they're happy tears, which is right. They're happy tears.
They're
They're not sad tears.
I know I didn't call you back, Taylor. I literally was at work until 5:30. We're 11 minutes into this stream. Oh. You want to hear how it went to distract? Not in chat. Taylor, DMs. Specifically DMs only. Uh-oh. We've got Mod Part 2. Welcome. Hi. Aw, you got... I'm so overwhelmed at the moment. Oh wow, nothing else happened? Dang, after all you hyped up in our DMs the other day, Taylor, damn. You're literally silent because I have you silented. Okay, we've... I'm so flustered. Mel, the DMs thing happens. Oh shit, okay. Let me... Oh, God. Oh my gosh.
Also, because I can.
Huh?
How long has
Hydrate.
it been since you've had something to drink?
Okay.
How do you expect to stay motivated if you're dehydrated?
Oh,
Get
Jesus.
up right now and go have some water. How long has it been?
Oh my god, they're spamming it! They're spamming it!
How do you expect to stay motivated? How do you hydrate? Motivated. Get up right now. Dehydrate and go have some water. Get up right now. How long has it been? Go have some water.
On the hydrate train.
How do you expect to stay motivated if you're dehydrated?
You can call me Sunny.
Get up right now and go have some water.
She, her, they, them.
Oh no!
I should probably tweak my name on here, shouldn't I? I
Oh.
keep forgetting to because
How long
Yeah, I'm
has it
dumb.
been
Stop.
since you drink?
I'm dumb.
Stop,
so-
Chad.
How
Chad.
do you expect to stay motivated
Oh,
if
no.
you're dehydrated? Get up
Alright.
right now.
Okay,
and go
hold
have
on.
some
Let's
water.
cool down to limits.
Yeah.
Cool
If
down.
you wanted me to do
Let's do like 30. Let's do like 30 minutes.
you could also just like make a spam redeem.
Okay. Thank you all for subs, bits, follows, hydrates. I guess I'll just try to chug this entire water bottle I have right here since you guys.
Chad,
Oh no! Stop that switch! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
God, I wish I had Nintendo Online right now.
E. Why is my Switch not loading up? Nani?
Oh wait,
Come on.
So I
there we go. That's
Oh.
how you
do a
do that.
celebration tomorrow
Very high.
for the 4th.
Why is it? I don't have it in the wrong way, do I? No, I have it.
I'm so ready for this. I haven't done Mario Kart with people in how many years?
Come on. Oh,
Hi. Oh wait, fuck, that applies to me.
how
Wait a
long?
minute.
Yeah, chat, hydrate. Get hydrated. How long? I literally changed that last night. Oh, no wonder it's all the wires came undone. Oh crap.
No.
Oh my.
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh my god. But so last night I found this clip where. Are you guys familiar
What the
with?
hell? Wait a minute, was that Scooby Doo laugh?
No, hold on. Everybody in this community can do it. I don't understand. Literally everybody.
Okay, if it makes you feel any better, I can't. So
Sorry.
Okay. My Switch is now properly. How long has it been?
oh, I'm
no.
so ready.
Also,
Come on.
I forgot to say my pronouns are she, they.
Oh yeah, pronoun check. She, her.
She there?
They.
I finally did the pronouns on the server too.
Chat,
so-
it's your turn. Go.
Chad!
Okay, I actually had to bust open Mario Kart, check the songs.
What did I come back to?
Chaos.
A mess,
Hello,
but
everybody.
the
My name is
the
Markiplier.
best mess.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was so ready for this today. You don't,
Don't have
understand.
water.
After
I'm at work.
after
Mail, guess what?
saying,
Oh, sheesh! Everybody, we hyping up Taylor. She got a kiss. Hello.
oh, oh, let go.
Sheesh! Sheesh!
Congratulations.
Here we go.
Here I am.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
I was saving up just enough bits, and I didn't know that time, and that was a perfect time to use them.
It's okay, Ian. It's okay. You're just single and ready to mingle.
Guess how many points I have.
I'd rather be single and happy than mingle and not be happy.
Valid.
Facts. Oh hell yeah! Braid his hair.
If you look at it the way that if you look at it from my perspective, it's the best thing ever.
Taylor, watch your mouth in my chat. There's 90% children here.
But I mean, aren't you catering towards adults, though?
Ironically, I talk and act like an 18+ channel, and yet I still have managed to attract primarily like minors audience.
I'm sad. Am I allowed to cuss?
You know, go
You
ahead.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't actually care.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Fuck yeah!
The reason I asked that is because like 90% of my vocabulary is cuss words.
Same.
This is my head mod.
And I'm also a mod.
Alright,
Yeah,
wait.
you're-
Here's the big thing. Sonny, you need to send me your friend code. Unless I already sent you mine.
I think you might have already I think we've added each other. Hold on.
Scythe! Hello!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Scythe, I don't know you, but fucking welcome.
Well,
I
fuck. Okay, no, I don't. I don't have you.
don't know!
Not
I
fucking have you.
don't
What the
know.
hell? Hang on. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, Melia, I'm gonna be citing it to you.
Yep. Yes.
I feel like I've sent it to you in the past as well. Or you sent me
Maybe.
yours.
Hold on.
I'm a dumbass who never added it.
Let me scroll. Let me scroll.
I should have a picture of Princess Peach because, yeah.
No, no, you
talked,
never sent me
haven't-
yours.
Okay, well, there's mine.
like,
I'm
you
dumb,
in here
so.
in, a while. So how everybody here doing?
Better.
I'm good.
Like- Actually, better and worse.
Hey, we actually have someone else wanting to join.
Oh, hello? Who?
You-
Oh, Taylor? Hello, Taylor, get in here.
Taylor.
Taylor!
Taylor was like
Taylor,
the.
Damn it!
Aww.
Wow! Way to lead them all.
The lag.
Wow, Taylor, how could you do that, Taylor? How could you do that to us?
Pretty
Damn
cringe.
my charger, hold on.
Pretty cringe. Pretty cringe.
I need to buy a proper charger because my actual Switch charger is dead. Like, I need. Online. Oh, your me is adorable, Milia. Your me is absolutely fucking adorable.
Thank you. I like. I made what's ironically I made it for Switch Sports and then I used the matte skin that I already had.
Oh, random
Yeah,
question for you.
That's the thing. She
Yeah.
only uses matte.
Yes,
I'm
Sonic.
gonna side you a question, Milia, just because potential future collab idea that I just came up with.
Oh hell yeah!
If you have the game,
I mean, I could probably afford it if.
What is it? What's the game?
Oh,
Animal Crossing New Horizons.
I do not have that.
God damn it!
I have
I could get it.
You should. It's wholesome.
honestly like I.
You know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll wait
December
till
2020.
I'll wait till the summer sale.
Because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to, once I've got the new Switch,
Mhm.
I'm going to set up a proper island that anybody can come visit. That's me. That's not
Wait, what-
Sayuri and
What
Awesome.
are y'all talking about?
Taylor PJs. Oh my gosh. I cannot tell you how much I've missed this. Like legitimately, I was craving streaming. I got to a
I
point.
was just
Bro,
waiting for
you
you to
could've
come
done
back.
this a day
So I
earlier.
had something to. I was waiting for you to come back so I actually had something to do. That was fun.
I was literally like a addict, like scratching my neck like I need to stream. I need it.
that is
Oh,
me with
wait.
this whole.
Wait. Oh wait. Yeah. Wasn't Taylor a mod
Yeah.
for you?
Wait, Taylor
I-
was a mod.
I removed her mod privileges. We don't talk about it, okay? Everybody.
I completely forgot about that.
I guess.
So ready. I'm wiggling. I'm so excited.
Okay, I think if you've accepted my friend request, I could just open
Yes, I did.
I'll just.
Okay, no,
I'm creating a room.
I've actually been waiting for this for quite a while now.
Oh.
Now, do we do multiplayer, online play, or wireless play? How do because
Online.
online?
It's yeah.
1P
You
or 2P?
you'd-
1P?
1P because it's one
Okay.
person. That's the amount of people who are playing on the console, and you could actually have multiple
Oh.
people playing online, which is pretty cool.
How the fuck do you have two people play on a light?
Okay,
You
maybe-
know, that's the joke.
Oof. Oof.
I want
That's why most
what was
single
the
people buy
card?
the light.
What was the card you need to stream Switch stuff?
Oh, a capture card.
Thank you.
I've got to work on getting a good camera.
Oh
so I
my-
can actually do
Yeah.
that.
You're saying my Mii's good? Yours is so good. Oh shit! I should.
That's Sayuri.
I need to. I need to switch scenes.
That's that is my favorite Foxo girl Sayuri that I have.
Oh, I totally
That's
forgot.
why.
I had music playing. Fuck.
Yeah, I named her. I got her as a plush right after my mother had passed. and my adopted sister actually bought me
Tony.
a stuffed animal, and I made
Tony.
a character about that fox plushie because I loved it.
Oh, I was so my mind went immediately to Sayori from DDLC. So
Never watched it, and actually it felt
Same.
different. Look at us dance! Look at us dance!
oh, it's not.
Yeah,
it's not a
it's
show.
so
It's
cute.
a game.
Yeah, no, that's
So-
when they said Sayori, that's Ramon would
I
do.
love your me.
Literally, it's so cute. What the?
I call her Sai for short, which is just SAI.
Tony.
Tony. Tony.
Tony.
Tony.
OMG, Ian. If I was anywhere near you, I would cuddle. Well, that sounds weird. That sounds weird. But anybody I actually knew in chat, I would instantly give you cuddles if I saw you.
Legitimately, I am extraordinarily touch starved, and I love to hug and cuddle people, especially my friends. So, you'd be getting a big ass hug from me for sure, at the very least.
Hugs. I
I
never
don't
hugged
do
anyone
any of
in
that,
years.
so I doubt you get much from me.
Okay, I don't think anybody's gonna join us for a little bit, so you wanna just get like started?
Fix up my bike.
If I had Nintendo Online, I would
Wait,
be
what?
playing with y'all, but
Oh,
it's 1999 for 12 years or for 12 months.
Whoa, that would be a good deal for 12 years.
Imagine, could you imagine $1 per year, bro? Ah.
I mean, just go. I normally, if I can't afford the full year, I just go for like a month if I'm after doing stuff with friends. So.
I've maintained my subscription since like 2019 just because Smash Bros Online, me and my friends did that all the time.
One day I'm gonna buy Smash, just a heads up, so. One day. The day is not today. I'm first buying a regular Switch and then I'm getting Scarlet and Violet, but then I will eventually get myself Smash. So,
Taylor, go get yourself food.
Okay, I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Ian,
So,
facts. Straight facts.
Alrighty.
Alright, you ready to do
I
this?
have my bike ready.
Alright, bet. We'll
I'm
just...
still rusty, at least with like 300cc. But
Is there, wait, is there a 300cc?
200cc, whatever the fastest one is. I've been watching a lot of modded, okay?
Would you like to play 150cc as a warm-up, or?
Yes, please.
Oh wait, Blackhawk left.
Yeah, he said he had to go for a moment. I think, do you want to just be the two of us, or do you want to put computers on?
We can just be the two of us.
Okay.
Be chaotic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll do the like 42 races, and then just like whenever somebody else joins us, then we can change up the rules.
That works with me.
You'll do it.
48, not 42.
I was able to go online. I would
Wait.
play with y'all. I just
Yeah,
can't.
it's when's your birthday? It's in January. I'll definitely just I'll just get you an online membership for your birthday. I have just
Oh, that
random.
was not the one I wanted to click.
Oh, Big Blue, no!
That's not the one I wanted to click.
Big Blue.
Aw,
no!
Ian, no. Oh, that sucks, Ian.
Oh.
Oh God. Oh God.
RGK Jungle. Oh.
Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The goofy just came out of me.
I'm so sorry, Ian. Doors, Mickey.
Oh God. Okay, gotta remember the controls.
Oh, we be drifting on the grass.
Hey!
Ah, shit.
Oh my God, Taylor.
Male is a bike user guy. Oh, for a Alright, first things first. You didn't see me on Mario Kart Wii, so you can't talk shit. Second thing.
Man, I hacked my Mario Kart Wii.
Oh my God, you did?
Oh,
Yeah, I
Sunny.
have like over 400 courses.
I'd love to play that.
I just want people to play Mario Kart Wii with, because I have the OG game and the ability to stream it.
Well, I don't think they have online services for.
No, I'd have to meet somebody in person. That's why, like, one day, if I get whenever I meet somebody in person, it's like, okay, this has dual full purpose. One, we're gonna hang because I've always wanted to meet you, and two, we're gonna stream Wii games together.
Crash.
Well,
Okay.
good thing, no more ham.
Oh, for real.
Honestly,
That's the best decision I've ever made.
yeah, you go, girl.
Alright. I'm just warming up. I'm just getting warmed up.
Sunny, do you have a face cam or?
I use a
Oh,
VTuber.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
little Bob. Choking.
I have a little 3D model. I love
Oh
her.
my god. Oh my gosh. I am not focusing on the game because I'm trying to read chat. And just...
Taylor wants you to move your PNG tuber
Oh, but why? It's
because
just...
of the placement of it. It's obscuring the map a little bit.
Why does she need to see the mini map? Alright, give me a second, Taylor. Hold on. We're in
After
the-
the race,
We're literally in the middle of a gizzard! Oh my gosh! Where...
that used to be sounds familiar.
It's one of Taylor's mods.
Oh, I legit haven't seen.
Oh no! No! So he actually caught up with me. Fine.
I can hear the fucking game so much.
Oh, is that my? Oh god! Is it Is it coming through my?
Oh, I was right up here.
You really were. All right, hold on,
I was a
hold on.
little rusty. I was a
I think
little
I heard
rusty.
you Sunny's end.
No,
Yeah, I
it's
can hear it down a little
it's
bit.
probably my. Hold on. Okay, let me be back in chat. Oh god. Okay, hold on. PNG tuber. Lock it. Shrinky boy. Yeah. We'll just put it right in the middle. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. If you tell me to move it, then move it to the most inconvenient spot.
Oh no, you should just fucking do it upside down on the same place, but just fucking upside down.
I'ma go. I'm go.
Voted.
Oh. I can't read.
Oh, my bike starts out so slow.
Oh god, no.
Oh, sling blood.
Ah! I'm what's the word?
Honestly, I want a pro controller just so I can fucking play the
Oh,
game again.
for real. You,
Because I hate this fucking controller trick I have.
oh, yeah, the Joy-Con grip is just so annoying. I have a Joy-Con where the X button doesn't work anymore.
Oh my god.
God.
Kirby.
How do you play?
Okay, so actually what happened was during COVID, I played Minecraft on my Switch.
Oh.
And so the button for jump in Minecraft on the Switch is X. And when you're playing, you know how Minecraft is. You jump like every 30
Yeah.
seconds. So I spammed the out of that button. And then eventually I woke up one day and I realized, oh, it doesn't work anymore. Chat, please tell me everything's okay. I will be very sad if everything is not okay. Almost. Oh my. No! Oh shit.
I'm back, I just hung up my headphones.
I'll come back. If the stream goes down, we could play in char.
Alright, one head.
Oh, fuck!
I'm officially back.
Okay, either we're right on top. Oh, okay. You like disappeared from the map for a hot second.
Oh, cry! My bike is being a butt. I love it.
Oh my gosh, scuffed backstream. Scuffed comeback stream. Alright. Let's see. Transform. Flip. Horizontal. Oh shit. No, that was not it. That was not it. It's disgusting. Go back. Go back. Flip vertical. Okay. And okay, now I'm at the top of the stream.
Okay, that has
Yo, for real. Wait, Taylor, aren't you sub? Oh no, that's a bits emote now. I forgot. Oh my gosh. I used to have the Monka S, which I call Pepe Sweat because it makes more sense when you say Pepe Sweat. I used to have it as a regular emote, but then people actually started like making me emotes, and I filled up all the slots, so I had to throw those emotes as bits emotes. I actually don't know how many bits you have to give in order to get that emote.
There we go.
Wait, are we on this map again? Oh my god.
Yes, we are.
I'm throwing. I'm literally throwing.
I'm forgetting how to do my tricks again all of a sudden.
Okay. Whenever I play a driving game, no matter what type of driving game it is, I always make. Oh, frickin'.
Oh, wow.
Tone.
Oh,
Tone.
Tony!
I need someone to resize an emote. Facts. Wait, not facts. That's just. I mean, I could probably do it. Hold on. If you have the original image, Taylor, I could probably do it.
Hey! That's so
Oh,
fucking
shit!
fun.
Shit! No! No! I always think that you can. Oh my god! Change.
You're the wrong way.
Frog.
Oh,
I spent like pretty much all of like Wednesday through today listening to like Deriva Cat's original songs on repeat.
Raven's music is so good.
It is, and it's such a mood too. It's like it can cover like she has enough songs at this point, or they have, I don't know what the pronouns are, but they have enough songs at this point that cover such a wide array of emotions that there's a perfect song for every situation.
I will admit, I cannot listen to Comicat's version of Woe to the People of Order anymore. At least not right now, because it's still so fresh.
That one,
But if you get the chance, I definitely suggest it. That's a really beautiful techno fan song.
yeah. Alright, eat good food, Taylor. Be healthy. That applies to everybody in chat. Everybody be
I'm
healthy.
eating pizza right now.
Hell yeah.
Aw, man.
I feel kind of bad because I play this game not super often, but I have played it more than you have.
I haven't played it in years, okay? I'm just rusty. When I finally get back into the swing of things, then you're gonna have a challenge.
How long has it been since you've had something to drink?
Has it been half an hour already?
How do you
have?
expect
Yeah,
to stay
I have.
motivated if you're dehydrated?
It's
Get up right
38 minutes
now
almost.
and go have some water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh no, it's a rainbow road!
Shit,
it's this
shit.
Rainbow Row.
I was hydrating while the race was starting. Fuck. Yeah, but are you familiar with the series Devil May Cry?
Heard of it? Never played it.
There's a character in there which is just like known for being motivational apparently. And someone did some voice acting. No! No! Someone did some voice acting where it's like motivating you to hydrate. And so I took the clip that they did and made it my hydrate sound. Shit.
You missed. Oh! Big thing!
Yeah, big Yosh. Big Yosh.
Oh,
Finally done with work.
Spring! Yay! That's the best feeling when you finally get off of work and you're just like,
God, you were not wrong.
inner peace. I actually also rewatched all of Kung Fu Panda 2 at 2 in the morning between Wednesday and Thursday. This week was like a whole mood. Oh, I missed the Steve. Big Yosh. Don't have any power up, so if you get something spontaneous,
Yeah, I had mushrooms, but I was too bad.
Oh, that's why my screen feels so empty. I don't have beloved stream avatars up.
Okay, you don't. No.
I'd have to exit out of the.
Naked.
It is. It's disgusting.
Your stream is very naked.
Okay, I will have to actually exit us out of this round just for now, so I can set that up. I literally I'm gonna. I was like, something's bothering me. I don't even know what it is, but something is bothering me.
We have a lot of friends that play. I could probably drag. Oh my God! Wait, Spell says Mario Kart.
Spells has Mario Kart? Oh.
Spell says Mario Kart. Pog?
Oh.
I would need to ask them if they wanted to join. I think they might be asleep.
Who's in VC? Sunny and Maya.
Bye. Sorry, eating.
Waiting for Steam avatars for Steam to freaking catch up. The problem is I turned off automatic update when launched because it would like take my computer would take like 20 extra minutes to start up because Steam would like fully update, and it annoyed the crap out of me. But then I don't go on Steam too often. Okay, so Sunny is the voice I don't.
At the fact that I have spent almost a week straight playing Raft with my friend Bon, and we are 2 islands away from beating the game.
Nice.
War Islands, mind you, and the final update just came out last week.
Yeah, I heard about that. I've seen a lot of people playing.
I actually haven't seen anything about the last update.
There's polar bears.
Oh.
And we glitched the game. We fought the second boss, which is the Rhino Shark.
All right, everybody, chat. Pokemon are up.
Pokemon.
Spoiler warning!
We just glitched it, and we got the basically the reward for beating the boss twice.
Fun.
Kirkman! Where am I? Here I am! Here, let me refresh, because stream is really fucking laggy.
I hope it's not lagging.
I was
It's
getting some
good.
buffers earlier, but I think that's just my computer. There we go. Are they avatars? I can't say anything because I always watch my stream on my phone.
Yeah, there's I see like so if you click on the stream manager page in Twitch.
Yeah.
If you next to the live you have that little thing that says like excellent or poor.
Yeah.
If you click on that, it actually takes you to Twitch Inspector, which allows you to like watch the output of your stream. And like
I've got to get a second monitor.
oh my gosh.
I've got to get a second monitor set up so badly, but my computer won't take a second monitor like before it is.
I am
Sorry.
so like privileged because every time I bring up the fact that I have 3 monitors, I just go, oh, that's not normal.
I have a second monitor as well because I'm borrowing my roommate's because I need it for work. But it's not letting me like actually see what I want to see, and I hate it.
Honestly, like I have a 2 monitor setup, and it's definitely a lot better than 1 monitor. I can tell you that. But
Especially if I
having
can-
3 is definitely better than having 2.
Oh yeah, I can easily imagine. Once I'm in a better situation, I'm going to be figuring out how to get my computer to take at least 1 other monitor, if not 2, because I want when I stream 1 monitor solely dedicated to my OBS.
Yeah, that's how I have. What's funny is I actually have. So when I'm gaming on my computer, I have the game on the center monitor, and then I have OBS settings, stream avatar, and my image tuber on the left, and then Discord and my browser, which I use for like music and other stuff, on my right. But when I'm doing Switch games, the center monitor is actually where I play the game. So it's not even, it's still connected to my computer, but I'm using the second HDMI input to actually play the game. And then it's running through the capture card. Like you'll find that you'll definitely need at least 1 other monitor when you start doing Switch streams, because trying to get that to work, pardon. Like you don't even need it hooked up to your computer, but you just need a second monitor just to play the game on. Okay.
Yeah, my roommate's giving me a TV, so I've got that already.
Hell yeah. I'm so privileged. This is horrible. I also have a TV.
I have a TV that I use for a monitor.
No, I mean like I bought a TV.
I just use the one that my folks bought me as a monitor.
I mean like, well, I used to not game on computers. Like let me take you back to summer of 2020.
Of 1998.
Was for
Welcome back, Taylor. But yeah, let me take you back to the summer of 2020. COVID was like barely letting up, so I was starting to see some friends in person again. And for one of my, yeah, I know it's a train wreck, but my best friend Jim and I, like I just took him out and we were just chilling, and you're technically celebrating my birthday, but it was complicated. And then he said, "Hey, question for you. You want to go halvesies on a PS4?" And that's exactly what we did. We went to GameStop literally like 2 minutes later and bought a PS4 at full price.
Damn, girl.
So, but you know, I had an older flat screen, like a 2012 model or something that was left over from my youth that we put in the basement because we had my parents had upgraded to the TV upstairs for their use. And but you know, like I think a storm happened and it killed our power.
Oh no.
Which short-circuited the TV. Now again, the nearly 10-year-old TV, I didn't notice anything. I wasn't too distraught over it, but I was like, crap, I need a TV to play games on, especially since I finally had the opportunity to play God of War, a game I had been dying to play for years. Literal years. And so I said to my parents, I'm like, hey, I'm making some decent money with the job I'm working currently. I'd be willing to go halvesies with you guys on it so that we could get a better TV. And ultimately, I was like, I just got to a point where I'm like, okay, they're going to be putting in like 100 and a 4K 50-inch is 300. And I have like a lot of money currently. So I was just like, screw it. I'll buy the TV. It'll just be mine. So I did. I just bought a TV, and my parents were like, okay. And then it actually became very useful when I started streaming a couple months later.
I got stuck on the swamps.
Mario Kart's such second nature that I'm literally having casual conversation while playing.
I used to be that good. I used to be that good.
If this was 200cc, I think it'd be different. But the problem is 100cc, 150. Like, it's such a drastic leap. It really is.
I was blowing the computers out of the water when I was on the lowest CC to make sure I remembered how to play.
Honestly, I wouldn't even care if I got like second place in a 2-person race.
Just having fun.
Yeah, we're just straight chilling.
Yee. Now if it was 3 people, then I'd be a little upset.
Oh, Taylor. Oh, question mark. Oh. Yeah, I did not. Did you see I posted a YouTube vid? I was gonna watch it, I promise. But then I started watching Castlevania.
Oh, I actually haven't seen that.
It's so good. It's legitimately so good. Please go watch it. No, I'm not blaming you. I know you were. I just wanted to let you know I haven't seen it. I have every intention on watching it. I just haven't seen it. But that's awesome, Taylor. Oh, that takes me back to when I was making YouTube videos. My editing is shit. If you go back and you look at my old videos, they are awful.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Finally, I got you with something.
The game that...
Oh god, you are like right on my ass. Hello.
Yeah. Speeb.
Wait! Oh god! I fucked up! I went under the bridge!
Oh no, that's the worst when you accidentally... Yeah, I never get that drift and it kills me. Anyway. Taylor, you've seen some of my old YouTube videos. That's the cringiest part. I know you've seen them. I keep screwing up, OMG. What do you mean, Spring?
Poor Isabel.
For really? I'm smoking a dog.
World's best secretary.
I'm calculating on a calculator, and now I need to do it all over again. Oh, I totally missed that. It's so chaotic. I'm so sorry. That's off. Oh, that takes me back to my math class. Ugh.
Ew, mouth.
I literally finished that course yesterday.
Ew, math. Ew.
I'm 90% sure that I failed that course, but we won't go there.
Oh fuck, Neo Bowser City. I don't remember this one.
I like this course, but no one else does. I don't get it. I don't have to take
it's
Gen Ed college.
fine.
That was not the way I told you to drift, game. Please.
There's something very satisfying about the drifting system in this game, because if you get it right, it's so freaking fun. But if you get it wrong, it's like, okay, we'll get them next time.
At least you aren't doing like.
We'll get him next time.
There's I think I sent you one of the videos that I found, Milia, where they modify.
Oh, it's
mine.
like 10,000 CC.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, what?
What?
Yeah.
Guys, you totally need to send me that.
Yeah, I'll forward you the link in a second. Yerg. Erg.
I almost hit that banana peel. They also did another one where the speed went up as the size of the map increased.
Oh.
They became ants, pretty much.
Dude, please DM me that. I
See,
would love to see that.
this is one of those. All right, we'll get him next time, Chief. Shit.
Give me a DM, that way I can easily grab it for you here from my history.
Ah!
I need to DM you first then.
Yes, please.
Oh shit! Ow.
Add friend.
Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
okay. I tried adding you as a friend.
The sheer focus. Sunny is a woman of focus and sheer fucking will. Anybody else here seen John Wick? Phenomenal movies.
Was that?
Wait, what? What'd you say, man?
Was that?
Ah, son of a... The drifting! Ah!
Joy-Con
my God.
drift?
No, the actual, like, in-game drifting. Like, the mechanic.
Oh, you just gotta do it earlier than you expect to.
Oh, you just gotta do it earlier than you expect to.
That's how
I was right at the finish
always
line.
played it.
I was right at the finish line.
Oh, no.
That's how I always played it.
And video.
To the window.
Hmm.
To the wall.
Mario Kart is classic. I was like, no cap. I think I was like, regionally, I was ranked in the top 25 during the Wii era.
Damn, girl.
Regionally being like tri-state area.
The trays.
Okay.
Daria.
Hello, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Harry the platypus.
Your timing is impeccable, and by impeccable I mean completely impeccable.
I just love the whole a platypus. Perry the platypus. Like, how does he not realize the platypus is Perry? Oh God. This is, oh, no,
My
this is
my
really bad.
absolute favorite. Well, you see, it all started on the day of my actual birth. Thank you for the alert, Kiba. Oh
I
shit!
forgot to do the thing because I was on YouTube.
I also missed the speeb.
That's Speeb.
Speeb. Oh shit! I was hoping to speed over the carpet, just instantaneously died.
3, 2, blues.
Why are you giving me so many nanas? Liz.
Nanas?
So I figured.
Oh, bananas! I'm
figured
like,
out how-
nanas? I calculated stuff finally? Hell yeah! Get
I
that.
had finally figured out how to do the fucking boost after so many years of not knowing how to do the damn boost.
No one told you? That's like Mario Kart trick number 1. Sorry,
They
that's...
told me after a while, but I'm like, what?
Come on. Speed! Gosh darn it! What is...
I never really play outside of friend play, so
Oh god, that's a lot of bananas. Holy fuck.
What?
You almost got me. Like, straight up, I was not paying attention to the course, and I was like 2 feet away from hitting... Oh no! No!
Oh, by the way, Nitro is offering me Discord is offering me 1 month free of Nitro. Discord
Yeah.
itself, and not any fucking bots.
Yeah, no, Discord did that for me too, but you know, I don't really care for Discord Nitro. It wasn't.
Should I do it?
And if you want to, but that means you're gonna have to put in like credit card information for continued
Oh.
subscription afterwards. They like require that. You
Oh.
can cancel it for sure, but you do need that information for the initial like the initial like transaction where they're like, okay, yeah, and then a month we'll charge you, and then it's like, oh, but I don't want to be charged. Oh, then just cancel your subscription. Oh, Sunny might beat me this round. I don't think I have a. I don't believe I actually have a chance to catch up. Shit, this keeps happening. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunny.
You were saying?
No! No! Ah!
Mario.
Well played. Well played.
Ah, that's why usually I try and pull. If I'm in first,
motherfucker.
I hold on to at least one shell or a banana I can
Mm.
shove behind my ass.
Hell yeah. Well played. I was always terrible at that.
Getting back into the swing. I am getting back into the swing. Let's fucking go. Woo!
I realized that there was an undo button for when you mistype something, meaning I didn't have to reset multiple times. Oh, F.
Oh, God.
Fs. Meanwhile, me just plugging whole equations into Desmos. I wish I could join. I mean, you said you could join when you get home, right?
Literally, I keep getting Sims 4 ads, apparently. I mean, I'm not complaining, but
Oh, wait, on like YouTube?
yeah.
I haven't had it. I haven't had an ad in a long time.
Misprivileged.
I really am. I really am. It's
Kill to get premium again.
I haven't had premium
Hell.
in months.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not so much privileged as I am just, you know, working a
Able to
decent
afford
job.
Things.
I guess you could say I'm privileged because I'm still living with my parents to a certain degree. But like, even
No, I
what
have to say you're privileged because you're able to afford things.
that's not privilege because I work hard for the money to afford things, like really hard. Like it was 95 degrees and I spent at least a good 35 minutes like lugging paint around outside.
I mean, like that's completely fair. I was just trying to, I was just trying to joke around and shit.
Yeah, but whatever. Like, I call myself privileged entirely as a joke because, oh shit, I meant to hold that and I meant to drift too. I'm literally throwing because now I'm not focusing.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Hello. Goodbye.
Hello, goodbye. Bye bye. Oh, Spring got his check today.
Yes, sir. It's payday. We love that.
My check took an extra like fucking half hour to show up on my bank account today.
Oh, F.
Oh, you can directly transfer to your bank account?
I got
That-
direct deposit.
Got that sweet direct deposit.
And folks always have it so that they have the check in their hands.
I somehow managed to hit you, then got hit myself, and then hit you again.
It was because of the fact that there was a gap in my shells.
How do you do it behind? How do you throw?
So you don't actually need to direct your cart forward or backwards. So all you have to do is just like press backwards on the joystick and then press ZR or RZ, whichever one you use for items. I wish I had a bank account. Spring, you're literally gonna get a bank account soon. We talked about this. Scythe, instant karma.
Alright, I have sent the 2 videos to you. I love these fucking things. They're so hilarious. I'll sit here and eat while I watch, and it's just mind numb.
There is nothing worse than not having a YouTube video to watch while you eat.
Right?
Oh my! Wait, I literally just started the video that you sent me, Sunny,
Yeah.
and holy shit is fast.
Just
Yeah.
just the definition of speed. Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, I don't
Why
remember this map.
why do they have a green screen with nothing but their head?
Who? Oh,
Uh,
the content creator. I don't know. Must be their thing. Everybody's got a thing.
I guess.
Wait, where am I going?
You know what you should have done for your comeback stream? You
Oh.
you should have done something catchy for your welcome back notification.
I shoulda.
Cause literally my comeback message is still my notification message.
What is my notification message?
I forget.
I have to check.
I update my notification message like every single time I stream.
I used to do that until I didn't.
Oh, I'm getting so burnt out on it. It's not even funny. Oh, and Amelia, I need to side you about a potential other collab just later this month if you might want to join me on it.
Heck
It's a
yeah.
Minecraft thing.
About what?
I'm looking at doing, because of everything that's happened, what I want to do is I want to do my first charity stream.
Oh, honestly, I want to
And-
do a charity stream, but I can't really do one.
Oh yeah, there's no way I'm catching up to you, Amelia.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
God. She's literally
I didn't
halfway across
They
the
gave me
map.
a bullet. They gave me a bullet. They felt so
Oh
bad.
my gosh, that's crazy. Also, bullet bills got nerfed hard.
In
I know-
Mario Kart Wii, they're really, really cool.
Oh shit.
Oh, catch up time.
Nah, I just ran to an iceberg.
She literally stopped because of you.
Okay, I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean.
Like a huge snail pace across the finish line. You are a goober, Amelia. You are.
Oh,
an absolute goober.
100%. I get like when I'm FBI, open up. When I play with my friends, we get so competitive. It's not even funny.
Okay, do you guys know the song "Move, Bitch, Get Out the Way"?
Yeah, move, bitch, get out the way.
Get out the way, bitch, get out the way.
That was my old friend Tori's theme with me when we played Mario Kart. We would smoke everybody.
Oh my gosh, yes. Oh, this is the most hype story I've ever had. Okay, so I was in a high school where choir was a mandatory course. I loved it. It was awesome. But the thing that was annoying, kinda, we went on these like concert tours where we would actually like go out of state in buses, rent out a place, and actually like sing to like different organizations, churches, stuff like that. And you know, it wasn't all bad. There was a couple of things that I wish were different. But at one point we sang for like a church, and then afterwards we were invited to this like spaghetti dinner afterwards. So we ate the dinner, and me and my one friend, Albatross, who's Jim's younger brother. I think he might actually go by. Does he go by something else on stream? It's hard to remember what my friends' streamer names are because I made them all choose fake names. None of them are.
Just call them E.
Just call them E. Anyway, Jim's younger brother. He and I are just like talking, and then we notice that there's somebody who has a Switch and they're playing Smash, and we go, "Oh hell yeah!" So we go over, we just start watching them, and they're like, "Hey, you want to play?" And we're like, "Oh, we don't want to impose," But they're like, no, go right ahead. So then they're like, Jim's younger brother like gestures to me to go first. I'm like, okay, so I pick my main Ganondorf and I'm going up against a Falco main, and I absolutely smoked this guy. I two-stocked him, and I just so it gets better. So I after that victory, I'm like, all right, I want to give my friend a chance. So I let him take the controller after that. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong direction. And he does the same. He two-stocks their other player who is playing a Fire Emblem character, which I was like, damn, you managed to two-stock somebody who used like a hacks character? Damn. He's far better at the game than I am. Yeah, I think he has 1,000 hours. Alright, so after we've like finished that little excursion, we go back to our table, we're just sitting there, and our principal was like, so did you represent our school promptly? And we're like, we both won by a margin. And he was like, well done. He was treating it like it was like a sports event. Funny.
I broke my own green shell with a red shell. I wish I could stream this shit.
Oh no. Oh, I wish I had your POV.
Wait, are you streaming, Sunny?
No, I don't have the Switch to stream from. I've got the light.
Oh. Can you just stream like your reactions though?
Maybe, but I don't know what have its background.
Let's have a custom background, I guess. Or just not at all.
Okay, I'm gonna just came into him and asked if I heard the yelling from the front of the store. Wait, what? I just saw this message. Spring, what? Are you okay?
The message was messaged 3 minutes ago.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Again?
Oh my god, for real? Ugh.
I'm currently hosting Milia on my channel, so
I really
I could
you
always
you
go
don't
through
you don't
and-
have to do that.
I'm gonna do that because I fucking can.
Alright, I'm gonna add you to the auto
Fuck,
host
I gotta
list.
do it on mine.
What? You guys are too nice to me.
Like, I legitimately went through and I made sure that I got you. I went ahead and I did the host because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be in the stream, so even though I'm not actually streaming, I'm taking a bit of a hiatus right now because I'm burnt out from work and everything. On top of
Yeah.
all of the news from yesterday,
Yeah.
like, I might actually be taking an extra week on my hiatus because I'm. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I've been on break for so long because of the course, and like, it was kind of good because I got to a point where I realized, like, I was really just going through the motions with streaming before the break. Like, you ever have that point where it's like, there's a whole new there's burnout where it's like you're trying really hard, but you're getting tired because you're trying so hard, and then there's another level of the creative, like. Or just like the energy isn't there anymore.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was like, okay, I need to take a hiatus, even if it's just for a week, because I literally it's horrible. I'm not bringing the same energy. I'm not bringing the same spunk. I'm not bringing the same excitement.
But now I'm ready. Now that my break is over, I am ready to do this for real. Get back into serious streaming again. Or like a consistent schedule.
What
Good.
the hell?
Good energy. I'm getting a call from my sister who's in South Carolina. I'm gonna miss this call. I can't lose this race. I can't afford. I've been holding a green shell for 2 laps.
Well, that's on you. I've kind of got
No! Oh, for fuck's sake, Sonny.
They gave me a regular red shell, and then they gave me a green one.
Priorities. My sister could be in serious trouble, and I'm like, nah, I gotta win this Mario Kart race. Oh, I saw this meme the other day where it's like, sibling love is whack. Like, I'll give you a kidney so that you can live. Thank you for the like, Taylor. I'll give you a kidney so you can live, but I won't get up to get you a water.
fell in the water.
Oh my gosh. All right, let me see. AO, you home, your home, not you home, your home. All right, hold up. Can I pause this? Can I pause the races?
I have no clue.
No, that's weird. How you can't like just pause it. Hold on.
If you want to back out from it, we can.
Yeah, I'll just Let me.
Because when you do that, I'm also giving my wrist a small break because I haven't actually like played the Switch in forever.
Oh my gosh, you're getting carpal tunnel from this.
Listen.
Oh no. Okay, I need.
No, I have shit joints anyway. Like I'm constantly popping my wrist out of socket.
I gotta deafen real quick to take this call, so I'm gonna go.
Wait.
Hey.
Just hang on.
What? No. My phone's on 5%. It's either now. It's now or never. So I'll be back in like a minute. I'll tell her that I'm busy. But
Raid Shadow Legend.
Nani? Maya. Miller the boy went on. Oh, hello, date boy, date boy. Okay, hold on. I gotta take this call. I'll be right back, guys.
Love it, Maya. Thank you. I love.
And I forgot that I'm not muted on stream.
is I made the Raiden Shogun in Genshin. I actually found somebody had made the Raiden's outfit,
Eh?
and I did that with her. I put her in the outfit.
Ooh.
Oh. I'm back, everybody. What's going on?
Welcome back.
Hilariously, so I went up. I'm taking this call with my sister. I'm trying to do stuff. My phone's on 4%, and then just like I'm running around looking for a password, and then and then suddenly it just cuts. It just cuts. I'm like, oh, what happened? What's wrong? What's wrong with my? And I realized my phone died. So I just like accidentally hung up on my sister. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, girl, you gotta call her back now.
And I just sent you one last one, Maya. That one's just still a major work in progress. So
Ooh,
that's actually
But-
who my me is based on.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
That is my side. That's my first. She's a kitsune. She is my baby.
honestly, like okay, so I'm gonna show you what my Twitch profile pic now.
I need to update my stuff so badly.
So I use this using Picrew.
Oh yes, Picrew! I do so many Picrews, it's not even funny.
No, like for real though, this one was my first one ever, and
Ew.
I absolutely love it.
Look at you! Oh my god! I love it!
I unintentionally used the hoodie one because it just looked so cool.
Well, now you shit. Now I want to go show you a couple Picrews.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on.
me and Sunny just gushing over pictures.
Hey
Oh.
man. Valid.
Here we go. Here we go. For a true idea of what Sai looks like, I actually did a Hero Forge of her.
Ooh.
And I am beyond proud of that Hero Forge.
They have scars on their face.
Yeah, Sai's got a little bit of beat up. She's been beat up a little bit. But she's almost 500 years old, so
Damn.
Kitsune can be immortal.
Ooh,
Pretty much. Pretty
spring.
much. When they hit 9 tails, they kind of can ascend to godhood, so
How ironic.
The 9-tailed fox.
Yes, I think it's the same thing.
that's actually what she's based on too.
Oh
So
my
that's the funny thing.
I love it.
She's a grumpy girl she doesn't trust, but I love her. You know what, Isabel, I love you, but I gotta do Peach. I gotta use Peach. I gotta give my girl Peach some
No,
rest.
no, you gotta use your me.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Actually, I probably also. I'm gonna switch to Waluigi.
Waluigi gotta win.
Wah!
My head is hidden by the fucking helmet.
I could leave to go get food, but I'm kind of nervous right now because my grandma fired that one person. Oh shit, she did it. Oh shit.
Wario gonna win.
Wah! Waluigi. My favorite like Waluigi moment is the most recent Mario Golf Super Rush that came out on the Switch. I got that with all my friends, and
Sure.
in that game, if he gets a par, he does this little dance. I love it. I love it so much.
I've got a plan. I'm gonna use Peach while you use Waluigi. When you go back to your me, I'll then use Sai.
All right, bet.
All right, I'm ready. I say it
All
as a joke.
right. You want to kick this up to 200?
Wait,
Let's
so
give it a shot.
So do you have a modded Switch?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I'm not hacking my Switch.
I'm almost tempted to get a second Switch, so I can
Do
mod.
that?
So I can mod. No, I would hack this one and transfer everything over to that one. But you know, like at the same time, money.
I want to do a Sword and Shield randomizer so badly.
Literally, my Switch cost my folks $500 since they bought
Five?
it on a more expensive place.
They literally got scammed. It's worth 300.
It's 250 right now if you buy it refurbished.
But literally, like they bought it so that they could pay it off a month at a time.
Oh, they use something like Fingerhut.
But it was on a magazine or newspaper.
That's where I actually got my light. Is I did it through Fingerhut, so I had the monthly payments, and it cost me, I want to say, like $400 at the time, because the OLED hadn't been out yet.
Hmm. Shit. I remember when they announced the OLED, and I thought it was gonna be something bigger, but then they're just like,
It's
we get
literally just the same except a bigger screen.
the lighting or the color and the lighting is a little better on the screen.
Yeah, but that's what OLED does, make the screen better.
Like
But
slight.
it's just a switch with a bigger screen. It doesn't.
Yeah.
And
The
the bigger kickstand or whatever.
yeah, the actual hardware hasn't changed at all, which is the
Yeah.
sad part. Well, kind of sad. I mean, in reality,
We've gotten to the point where technology is stagnated.
well, that's not entirely true. It's just
Well, I mean, for
it's-
the most part.
not really. It's just a matter of technology is growing at a snail's pace, and application of technology has stagnated. Because we could always develop technology more. The problem being that, how they apply that technology. Because, like, everybody's saying, like, VR is the future of video games. And they're kind of right. Because it's like, how could you create a more immersive experience into a game? Well, be in the game. But then, it's also inaccessible because VR technology is oddly...
Expensive.
Expensive?
Whoa, what the... Why is it so loud?
It's like ungodly expensive for VR. I dropped
is-
$300 on a stupid headset that's already like outdated. The Rift S isn't even made anymore.
Literally, like, phones are more expensive than VR headsets.
Hmm.
Brother, still your first Switch. Oh.
Like, they fully expect you to pay $1,000 for a stupid phone, while they only make you pay $300 for a VR headset.
Capitalism is strange. Also, oof, Spring. But you also did get a second Switch out of it, so... Just drove right off the cliff.
You're not supposed to do that. That's bad for your health.
I was explaining to one of my coworkers today that on the way back from the final, for probably the last time in a while, I drove by the accident site because I told you I got rear-ended at one point, right?
Yes.
So I drove by the accident site, and it was just like, I don't have like hard PTSD, but now that I've like moved on, it's settling in how much it actually did affect me.
That's valid.
And it was a very uncomfortable feeling when a car was tailing me right near the accident site. I'm like, bro, don't do this right now. Don't do this right now, man. Come on, man. I'm actually struggling with the 200cc.
I completely missed the drift.
Honestly, I struggle with a lot of things, so I don't really blame you for struggling on 200.
It's literally so fast sometimes that you like overspeed.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
po-
she's catching up.
no, I'm not gonna catch up to Sunny. I keep knocking into walls.
Shake the feeling back in the hand. Oh, that's awesome, Spring.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, cool.
This is so much fun. Oh my god, Amelia, thank you so much for inviting me to do this.
No problem. I always enjoy
you ever-
inviting
if
friends.
If you ever want to play more Mario Kart, please let me know. Because eventually, you all look at round.
Hey, do you play
Aw.
Minecraft?
We're both
Minecraft? Oh,
queens. Not for
I'm
my
at
business.
Queens.
I'm attempting to run my own server, but it's stagnant.
Oh, honestly,
I need to work on my end more. Oh fuck. Me realizing the end opens in like a month and a half.
oh yeah.
Right.
Because my end is closed just because of lore reasons, because I do the end cloud for my server.
What's ironically, I've been walked through the server.
Love my server.
Wait,
It's very complex. I recommend everybody go watch. Can somebody shout them out? I am currently playing Mario Kart.
shout who out?
Sunny.
Sonny, how do you spell your name?
SUNOTHU streams. I had to memorize that because I would go to shout you out and get it
Shout out to
wrong
stream.
4 times before I finally shouted you out correctly whenever you rated
I
me.
hope I spelt it right,
I think you got it.
because capitalization does matter.
Oh, it does. Never mattered for me.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. Quick, shout.
Nope.
Good. Yes. Oh, you fell for my banana. Wait, why did I throw that behind me? My God, what the fuck?
thank you for reminding me, Spring.
Spring added a new emotion to my PNG too. I would just like to point out to Sunny real quick. Spring did my entire PNG tuber, literally everything. So
And I actually want to go to either a PNG or a live 2D.
oh, shit, I am struggling. But
Sorry, Spring.
I'm shouting myself out anyways.
Go ahead. The more shadows, the better.
Yeah, but seriously, thank you so much, Spring, for literally everything. Whenever you finally get a donation set up, when you have like a PayPal account that's linked to a bank account, you let me know. You're getting hefty money.
Well, I am gonna go make sure that I go follow Spring. So let me do that really fast.
No
Sorry,
problem.
unless you got a time machine, that content's unavailable. Excuse me?
I think I'm following you, Sonny.
Spring, it's not letting me go follow you. There we go. No.
Spring.
Glitch. Don't be a whore. You know, I can just do this. Okay, there we go. Now I'm following you.
Spring.
I'm
Twitch
following
isn't letting
Sunny.
me follow you.
There we go. I'm actually really excited because I've got some goals set up.
I remember when Spring absolutely refused to be shouted out.
There was a time.
He
I
was
love that
like,
it wouldn't let me follow. Like, what the hell?
he was like, no, I don't wanna.
Why did I struggle so much on 150cc? What the fuck?
Ironically, we've now switched places. I am struggling more on.
Three, 2, 1.
Oh shit.
Go!
Okay. That's not the way I said I wanted to go.
This is fine. Oh, I literally when I took a trip up to Massachusetts to visit Jim with a couple of my IRLs, and while I was up there, while I was at a Barnes and Nobles, I found this really cute like kind of collectible thing, where it was like that meme of like this is fine, but the it's like a dumpster. It was a very odd collectible, but I was just like for the meme, I should get this. but then I realized $30 for something that's like 2 inches tall. Are you kidding me? Outrageous.
Oh, she got red shelled. Ooh.
Only go the one option.
They all lead to Rome.
It's only
Oh,
like I'm trying to go
roads
down
lead
one of
to
the other
Rome.
paths though to try it, and it's literally not letting me.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sonny,
sometimes
what's your most wicked laugh that you can do?
Maya, why do you always do this to people?
I don't always do it to people.
This is
Dude,
a
my glasses.
this is a common thread.
I just don't get curious.
Oh, sure.
I
Why
don't know.
why do I suck?
Cause I'm the type of woman who just like she just starts
Maya-
acting like a maniac.
Maya is our like resident crazy person. We love her, but there are times where we're just like, "Are you good? You good?" Aha! Wait, what? Apparently, throwing shells behind you doesn't work. Oh, Sonny, come on, Sonny, come on. What is this? Oh my god! I got another red shell. Okay. You hit me with 3 shells in a row to win that race.
Hey, give me a triple shell and a triple mushroom.
Oh my gosh.
Ah. I can actually put up a challenge when I'm not rusty. So, oh, I'm having way too much fun.
Ugh. This takes
Fun,
it.
fun.
This just feels so nice. It feels so nice to do this.
Dry desert. Oh god, wait, I think I remember this one.
I
I told y'all I wasn't gonna be here tomorrow, right?
No, I don't remember that. Where'd you say that, Maya?
When I just got here.
Oh, I totally missed that. My bad.
It's all right. But I will be having to celebrate with my uncle at my uncle's place tomorrow,
Ooh, yeesh.
or the day after tomorrow.
Wait,
Because
is the 4th Sunday? I thought it was.
Monday.
Oh, it's Monday.
Because I
we're
know
celebrating the
my
4th
job
a
is
day
going to
early.
be so dead.
We're celebrating the 4th at my uncle's place a day early.
That's Sunday. Tomorrow's Saturday, Maya.
Sunday?
Sunday is the 3rd. I mean, you could be celebrating tomorrow, but that'd be 2 days.
Why did I think today was Saturday?
Don't make the weekend go by even faster.
Oh, for real. You have to
Like, I'm
work on the
guessing.
4th of July? Oh, that's an F.
Yeah, I do too.
Do you
Unfortunate.
have work, Amelia?
No, I don't. I have Mondays off.
I work Mondays anyway, and
That's
they were like, "Look,
a huge
you can
coincidence.
volunteer or be voluntold."
I have.
Hey, Viper.
Yo, Viper, welcome in. I have probably the best week schedule because I get Monday, Thursday, and Saturday off. Now I'm only working 30 hours, but at the same time, I don't need to be working crazy hours at the moment. Work on Mondays and Fridays. Yeah, that's honestly the worst schedule. The beginning and end of the week with everything in between. Oh.
I try to pull it right there at the end.
The animation just played as you said.
Wait,
that.
Spray, you work 2 days a week?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sometimes. Oh, I do have work on Sunday.
Work Monday through Friday, and then I can take makeup hours, which because I do have I do deal with disability issues. I actually have I take those makeup hours on the weekends 9 times out of 10 because I like to get close to a 40 hours. I don't normally get close to 40 hours, but
Do
I can
you
usually get
talk
45.
about the disabilities openly?
Uh, I really just sometimes like the main things I talk about are actually one thing that I know is going to impact, which is one of the many reasons I started streaming,
Ah,
and that
sorry.
is
I only realized now that was out of out of bounds question to just ask immediately.
that's all right. I don't mind people being curious because one of the main things I'm gonna work with on my streams is I want to talk about things like polycystic kidney disease, as that's a very personal thing for me since I suffer
Oh,
from it.
oh my god.
And
Damn.
eventually, I'm going to be one of the reasons I wanted to start streaming is to potentially have some form of income once I'm on dialysis
Yeah,
because
that's
I'm not going to be
complete.
able to function working, being stuck in a chair 3 days of the week for 4 to 4+ hours.
Yeah, I completely understand that.
Wait,
Yeah,
hello. Hi, Amelia. You came out of nowhere.
honestly, like, yeah,
This is
that's
what happens when you let
completely
me focus
understandable.
and then immediately falls behind. And the only
Billy
dis
went into focus mode and then lost.
Like I lost, and I because of the fact that like I know that it's coming up, and I get a lot more distant and emotional around the later half of the year. Like August 16th, I'm taking off of work. Even if I don't get it approved off, I'm still taking it, even if I get an occurrence. I don't care. That would have been my parents' wedding anniversary if my mom was still alive.
Oh,
October 3rd, I don't do anything because like I will basically vegetate because that would have been my mom's birthday. November 24th, which is Thanksgiving this year. Oh, so fun. That's the anniversary of my mother's death. And
oh.
then I usually can't do much on Thanksgiving or Christmas because those were two of her favorite holidays. So it's like there's a lot of things, but because of the fact that my mom suffered from the kidney disease for so long, I do have a lot of knowledge on it.
Ah, wait, what's that?
The wait, what's what?
The mallow.
Hmm?
Oh, didn't do a thing.
You said a word that I didn't recognize.
Um, polycystic kidney?
No, Mellotronic?
I was trying. Oh, I don't know now.
Hmm.
Also, sorry for kind of just going on a whole ass ramble there, Amelia.
No, it's completely fine. Like,
We've now it is just dark. Yeah, we get serious on this channel from time to time. Like it's I try to keep it lighthearted, but at the same time, there's no avoiding the serious aspects of life. And there's nothing wrong with discussing it as long as it's not,
yeah, like I wouldn't say it was dark. I more so just educational.
yeah.
What do you say that, Sonny?
I completely fucking blanked. So
You were talking about your kidneys.
the kidney is it's genetic. And want to know a fun fact about your kidneys? They do a lot more than just filter your blood.
This is becoming the most learning about science is fun, right, kids? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill.
So
Sorry.
with polycystic kidney disease, you lose function of your kidney. It literally
Yes.
puts you into kidney failure. Your kidneys also control not only your cleaning of the blood, but it also controls blood pressure.
Oh.
And we found that out when my mom had her kidneys taken out. They normally don't do that for kidney patients because it can be really dangerous. Because you've got a lot of I gotta stop.
Got a lot of
Um,
big veins.
Yeah, you got a lot of
Yeah.
big veins and arteries that connect the kidney to get it enough blood circulation, and so it can filter all the blood and everything out. Um, Depending on how the doctor behaves, you could almost get sent home with low blood pressure. That was fun. Dad threw a
God.
fit. My dad threw a fit.
Hmm.
Yeah, like I plan on probably doing amongst like doing a whole bunch of variety stuff on my streams. I do also want to go through and do teaching on like polycystic kidney stuff. I want to do charity streams where I donate to the Kidney Foundation.
Hmm.
There are a lot of different little things I want to do for streams.
I'm honestly
Yeah,
like,
that's
I'm still like just in shock by the fact that I was actually able to pull off a charity donation at all. Like, I
Not
know-
just again.
what?
Girl,
Oh,
if I could
Tessie.
pay for charity, I would have paid for charity.
Maya. I said this before, but you are the charity.
I know, but still.
I do appreciate the support though. I mean, it was something near and dear to my heart, and I was not at all expecting to actually meet the goal.
And then some.
And then some, yeah. And then on top of that, the
The
one
one.
being the absolute Chad he is.
I'm hoping to hit the goal for mine. I don't know.
Me preparing my PayPal.
Because I'm only probably gonna have it be like 150, maybe 175.
I went ambitious. Or I thought what would have been ambitious. Mizuki, hi. Sorry.
Hi, Misuki!
I went what I thought would be ambitious for my goal. I went 250. I'm like, considering the fact that I don't even think I was at 100 followers when I started that goal, I thought it was really ambitious. And yet still, you know, I think we cleared it like 4 or 5 days before the end of the time period allotted, which I was just like flabbergasted by.
Yeah, a huge, mainly because of the one. If I'm not.
Now,
mistaken.
actually, he didn't donate directly to my. He donated directly to the charity itself,
Yeah.
but like his wasn't counted amongst the stuff that my viewers raised. It was
That
more.
would have been so awesome, though.
I kind of, but at the same time, it's actually it's really just logistically, it's better that he went the route that he did. To give you context, Sonny, I did that charity, which is $250, and I said I'd double anything up to the goal. And so my chat raised $250 over the course of April, and I was a little irresponsible with my money during the month of April, so I couldn't actually get the money right at the end of April, so I was technically like a week late to getting the money in. But I did get all $500 to the charity a week later. But I think it was see you in a bit. See you in a bit, Spring. There's a content creator amongst this community who's actually like a bigger creator. He's a partner, who is hiding his identity. There's a few people who know, and he has like this whole like contest set up where it's like try to find out who he really is on Twitch.
Yeah, then you gotta swear an oath to never tell.
Yeah, but then I think there's like a cash prize for if you find out his identity. That doesn't matter. Point being, this is a person who makes actual money, and they have like a set amount of money that they have to donate per year. Like they make that a personal like thing. And so they saw my dono bar. They asked me what it was about, and then they went and donated their channel point amount worth of money to the charity.
Holy shit.
It was just short of $7,000.
Jesus.
And to top it all off, they did it under my Twitch username. Which is really funny because then a week later, I turn up with $500. It's like, huh, this person donated twice over the course of a few weeks. One of nearly 7,000 and the other of 500. Which is just gotta be the weirdest like thing they've probably ever seen as far as donos.
I was gonna say you did it in your old name, but
no. I think I was. Had I come out at that point?
I don't think you did.
I'm not certain. But anyway, so that's probably the highlight of my Twitch career so far. Having someone donate in my name nearly $7,000 to a charity that I really, means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Awesome. I thought that was the last lap.
I'm literally like throwing so hard this round. I'm not even attempting to try to stay on the course.
Can't get it to let me take the shortcut, so I'm just like, okay, we sit down course.
It gave me a bill. It gave me a bill.
I didn't do a trick.
It gave you a bill.
It's done that twice for me so far since we've been
Had to
playing.
help an older lady bring stuff to her car, but her car was filled to the brim with stuff, and my brain was like, ugh, clean.
Oh, yeah,
I know
no.
that feeling.
What?
I look up to see you run face first into a wall.
I am not trying anymore. I'm just here for shits and giggles.
I'm just having fun.
It's nearly 2 hours now.
Yeah,
Oh my
it
god,
is.
for real? Oh my god.
An
Time
hour
flies.
54.
More unclean things to torment Spaniel, for real. Actually, you know what? Today was a decent day at work. Like, there was a lot of annoying things that happened, but for the first time in like a while, I've been getting decent tips for what we call yard pickups. Like, I work at a hardware store, so we have like bags of stuff like dirt, concrete, mulch, all those fun outdoor things. And it was like 95 degrees, so I'm lugging this stuff into their car in like 95 degrees. And finally, the entitled people of that town that I work in, they finally were like, all right, this person's like on their deathbed. I guess I can spare $1. But like 5 people, or like 8, it was like 6 different people were doing like $2 to $3 tips. So I think I made like $18 with the tips, which is like snacks. Let's go.
Mood.
Wait, so I kind of zoned out. They were donating to a person
No,
who was
tip.
dying?
No. I got tips at work. They were donating to people who were dying. Where did you even get that, Maya?
You mentioned the deathbed.
Oh. That, I'll take that. That's on me. I can't stay on the course for my life.
Can't either.
Why don't you just go back to 150 cc's?
Because Speeb.
Stop telling me I'm going the wrong way like you
Oh my
do.
god, I forgot about the video.
Oh shit, I missed. I have seen so many videos today. I won't disclose what they were about, but let's just say I cried during my lunch break.
My TikTok, like I can't even go on TikTok right now. Like the last few weeks have just been US bullshit
Oh,
because fuck the Supreme Court.
oh my god.
And then like that was going on for a week, and then yesterday happened. And it's like, oh hey, you wanna cry again? Here.
Somebody was like, I forget who I was talking to, but somebody was like, "This has got to be by far the worst Pride Month I've ever had," and I'm like,
It is.
"You're not wrong about that one."
oh, this is legit. Like, it was legitimately the worst Pride Month.
Mm.
I,
It was a very lonely Pride Month for me.
yeah.
Yes, Animal Crossing or Hyrule. Both fabulous maps.
Mm.
Animal Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Yeah, Amelia, you should totally look at getting Animal Crossing
New
New Horizons at some
Horizon.
point.
I remember when that was the okay, so this is hilarious. If you remember, way back in 2020, during the dark times, when like
The Dark Ages.
during right at the beginning of COVID, both Doom Eternal and Animal
Animal
Crossing got released within like this literally on the same day, which was hilarious. Everybody was like, "Oh, Doom Guy and Isabelle, oh my god, they're best friends," and I literally love that so much. I literally love that pairing so much. It's
Yeah,
Did you
it's
know that
love
they're
it.
canonically married?
wait, what? Whoa. Where did Rick
Where
Gordon?
did that come from?
Rick Gordon and the Doom team. I need answers.
I need to find the tweet again, but apparently it's canon that Isabel and Doom Guy are married.
That cannot be true.
That's amazing. I love that so much. Literally love that so much. That's oh my god. Anyway, so what was funny was like the joke was like cute girls would play Doom and like big manly men were playing Animal Crossing. That was like the joke where it's like, oh, you think the stereotype would go the other way around, but it was just like, nope, reverse the stereotype. And so what's really funny is that someone pointed out to me the other day, they're like, oh yeah, you really are a girl because you played Doom when it first came out. Which I'm like, I've never been so insulted by something that was confirming.
Study.
Ah! Just like throwing every shell I had to see if I could stop you last second.
You were right on my ass, too.
It was a good round. I love
How do you
that.
spell devious?
That's not a word.
It's not a word.
Well, devi-ish isn't a word. Devi-us is. It's spelled Devious.
Ah.
Oh my goodness. I've played Animal Crossing though since the very first one on GameCube.
Hmm.
So I've played it for a long ass while.
I'm trying to think, what was my like first video game?
God, what was my first video game?
My first video game was an
Alright.
I know it was on the PlayStation 2. Shaolin Showdown? I want to say.
I think my first ever game was if I'm remembering this correctly. Oh! Oh, the timing on that throw!
God!
I'm sorry, but also at the same time, like I couldn't have planned that better.
As you were saying.
Sorry. My first ever video game, and don't clown me for this, but my first ever video game, I firmly believe, was the Finding Nemo GameCube adaptation. Followed by the Hello Kitty game for GameCube.
That's fine.
First things first, the Hello Kitty game was actually pretty good. I mean, if I can find the ROM for it, I will put it into Dolphin Emulator and we will play it on stream. No cap, I will do that.
I would legit love to play on an emulator, just so I can play games and shit.
I mean, I'm sure you could.
Help you find a. I've got a good emulator site that I get my ROMs and shit on.
I just need to make sure it works.
You
on
would
my
have
computer.
to you would have to uninstall a lot because it's a sizable file.
Valid.
Why am I upside down? Should be Wilden, Mizuki. Should be Wilden. I am also so sorry for being reading chat tonight. I am actually like I'm as much as I say I'm not trying anymore. I am.
She just got on that high, and then she just got focused.
You just missed me with that green
Oh
shell.
my god! I straight up threw 5. I threw 5 green shells. Oh my! I was literally right on your ass. Oh my god.
My god.
Hmm.
You really were. Holy shit.
You're right. I do need to send you that emulator. Well, I need to send you the link to the website because there's no way I could send you the file.
Yeah, the files are way too big.
No amount of Discord Nitro is gonna allow me to send you that much file.
Yeah, I am actually gonna have to go here soonish because it's about time for me to go do chores with the dogs.
That's fair. So like one more race.
1 or 2.
Okay.
I'm having too much fun is the problem. Like, and again, I'm more than down to do this again at some point. So.
Hell yeah. What was I saying before?
About the emulators.
I thought I was saying something. Oh yeah. So the Hello Kitty game. And then after that, I played Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which is like one of my favorite games to this day.
At some point,
Shit. We do have to
go
do
through and be Coliseum, but because I want to be Coliseum before I even touch XD.
game. Can I drive the vehicle, please?
Why are the turns like throwing me everywhere?
Yeah, I think it's almost too fast to like drift. Or like you have to do short drifts. There's no long drifts on this fast speed. Ow.
I zoned out a little bit because I just saw a random ass meme on a different. And Billy, I'm gonna send it to you.
Okay. Yes, we do have to work out the logistics of a Soul Link on that. I mean, for the most part.
Because immediately the fact that we start out with Eevee is gonna be the big snag, and we're gonna have to figure out who's gonna get what Shadow Pokemon. Because nothing on that's randomized.
Yeah.
Or able to be randomized.
Shell. Almost. Mizuki, I'm taking myself out, as you can tell. My god, I'm usually not this bad. It just must be this course. This course is way too bendy. Or at least
it's a Yoshi, so
Bendy Wendy.
it's Yoshi. Big
Oh,
Yoshi.
big Yosh.
at least I don't have a fucking mushroom.
Me and her just said.
Big Yosh. Yeah. just put me on the other side. No. My god, this is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time I've fallen in the 4th time.
I'm just gonna fucking drive straight on this because fuck that.
Honestly, I might actually do better if I try not drifting. Nope, it's literally just as bad. Just turn. Waluigi, turn. Skip.
God damn.
I'm doing horribly. Okay, let's check this meme. Oh, that's a video? I can't play that right now. I'm streaming. That will come through on stream.
Then just mute stream or mute your mute yourself off on stream.
No can do, buckaroo.
But you can't do that?
The way I have my audio set up is very jank.
God, I'm having way too much fun with this. Oh, I really wish it was earlier in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
well-
I stream very late at night in comparison to a lot of people.
Fine. No, I had work earlier, remember?
Oh
And
yeah.
then I had to go for dinner.
Hmm. Oh my god, I'm glitching. I'm glitching out. Oh. Going at speeds faster than the human mind can comprehend. Then immediately crashing into a wall. You think I stream late? What you stream late for me, street.
Yeah. That's what she said.
I wasn't ready for that. Hmm.
Wait! No! 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 I can't get up!
This is my chance.
No, she had
This
it
is my
one.
moment!
Misses the items. Nice. I still stream. You do stream somewhat late, Spring, but like, it's not really that late for your time zone. It's just
Yeah, it's
really,
late for us.
really late for my time zone. Cause why did it give me? Wait, whoa, wait, what just happened?
Bullet!
What just happened?
You're just stuck. You're just sitting there.
What?
Oh, hey, whoa, there I go! There I go! Alright. I actually do have to go ahead and hop off for now.
That's
Thank
that's
you
all
so
fair.
much for inviting me.
Thank
to
you
stream.
for
I had-
joining me. This was awesome.
Yeah, I would love to collab with you sometime as well if that's
Sure.
possible.
Yeah. Legitimately, like I am fine with that. Just like
Yeah.
hit me up. Hit me up.
Awesome!
Normally I always do streams where I've got collabs. So
Yee!
well, I say collabs, but I've got other people that I stream with because if
What
I'm
games do
streaming
you
by
play?
myself, I'm lonely. So bunch of different types of Minecraft modded, the whole 9 yards. And I can set up Astronaut servers. I've got my own server, which really needs to get active again. I do Pokemon emulators. I've got
Potentially
doing
gonna start some
Raft.
Overwatch content? Question mark.
yeah, I've done Overwatch before. I just kind of got bored of it.
Yeah.
Because it
Hope-
got very repetitive.
I'm hoping that the new or the Overwatch 2 really does kind of the final product puts out something that can kind of recapture that same fire that the original Overwatch had.
I'm just gonna say, with Ash's new skin, like her Overwatch 2 skin, my
Oh.
immediate thought when I saw it was, "Oh fuck, I'm too gay for this." I do have Who's Your Daddy because I feel like that's gonna be a chaotic
I
thing.
want to play that game so fucking badly.
You could. Again, you'd have to like delete a bunch of files, but it will be free to play. At least online, so
I've
which
got
is
Among Us.
hella
I've
good.
got.
I got Among Us.
I want to do an Among Us stream at some point as well.
Never.
I need to figure out how to not do or not have stream sniping happen.
real.
Oh, easy. Just cover up the code.
Well, I mean, like if players were to join, like if I
Oh, come monkey.
Kappa jappa, happa kappa jappa.
wisdom dog. Oh, one thing you guys should check out if you like Pokemon
Oh.
Insurgents, it actually has a multiplayer feature
Oh
that's very
sheesh.
similar to Pokemon. You don't have to download an emulator or anything like that.
Oh sheesh.
Is it
I'm
free?
doing, yeah, it's free. I can get you the link.
Oh, why not?
Awesome.
I can get you a lot of links.
Pokemon
So-
Go Stream 1 question mark.
I've got Stardew Valley for multiplayer. I've got what all do I have that's multiplayer? I play Spyro. I've got Gary's mod, but don't really want to do that multiplayer because I just fuck around with the models and make things.
Ah,
I've done like a bunch of cute little scenes. Like I set up one scene that was characters going on a date.
Aw.
They were wholesome. I just bought, in fact, Final Fantasy VII's remake. So that's
Ooh.
going to be a stream because hell yes, I grew up on 7.
every
Okay,
t-
guess who's gonna
every
probably fuck
time
around.
have you seen like spoilers for that game? It's been out for a while, but
So I'm literally at the final fight in the original Final Fantasy VII. So
I mean like the remake. Have you seen anything about the remake?
I've seen the designs and I've got to say, Cloud rocks that dress.
Okay. I don't want to spoil anything because I've seen like the entire like cutscene, the whole. That's like for games that I have no intention on playing, I'll just watch the cutscenes as they go up on YouTube. And there's one cutscene which makes me laugh so hard every time. I can't wait for you to come across it.
Oh, I'm excited. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all the games that are currently downloaded on my computer so you can see. Most of these
alright.
are open for me to stream. So
alrighty. What about do you also have the link to the emulator?
yeah.
Oh
I've
my
got-
god, that's a lot of games.
Listen! Listen!
Oh, you got Uno? I got Uno.
Uno is fucking chaos, especially if everybody plays
Oh,
Blue.
And
we
I have
we
VR
have to
app.
play Uno at least
Please.
once.
I
We
have
have
Portal 2.
to.
We should totally
Oh
just play
my
Portal
God.
2. Please, can we play Portal 2?
Sure, yeah.
I have never played Portal 2.
Oh, I have to
I-
play.
Played it, but it's been a hot ass minute.
I have to play with my sister because my sister loves that game, and I always promised that I would stream it with her one day. Oh, that's gonna take a while.
So, am I hearing a potential Uno collab?
Yes, please. It's shit, but it's funny.
It's shit, but it's funny.
Ubisoft is like the absolute like we roast EA for being the worst company, but people just gloss over the fact that Ubisoft is horrible with optimizing their games.
No.
I have Monopoly and Uno, and they're both a chore to play.
Also, I know that Fall Guys is currently free on Epic Games.
Oh?
I did grab it. I just haven't downloaded it yet.
I've never played
so-
Fall Guys.
I haven't either, but I feel like that would
Apparently,
also
you
be
need
another
30 people to
justification.
play now instead of 15.
Jesus,
Jesus,
fuck.
that's a lot of people.
I'm
Okay.
not that popular. I don't think I can get 30 people.
You know, if I put it out in not my server, like if I reached out into other people's server and said, "Hey, I'm gonna be playing a game. You want to join me?" I could probably amass like. I could see that happening. Or if I get the right people involved. This sounds kind of manipulative, but if I got Steve and Tober involved, you bet your ass I would have minimum 10 people like in a minute.
I know for a fact I can easily get some friends that'll play Uno with us as well, by the way.
Let's go!
I want to do another Uno.
Uno
stream so
Uno
bad.
tournament question mark? Uno tournament question mark?
I don't know if I've got that many friends that I'll be interested in playing. And normally they gang up on me and it's Bully the Streamer. But
Oh no. Streamers versus non-streamers question mark.
yes. And we have to make sure the teams actually set us up like that. Because they don't always, it's not a guarantee how the team's set up.
That's dumb. You should be able to control how your teams are set up.
Do you have Pixark?
Pixar?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I do.
Mizuki, I think it was either Kiba or Mizuki who got me that game for free, and I kind of like it.
It's a wrong area.
It's a lot like Ark Survival.
See, I've literally gotten into Ark Survival long enough to fuck around and like punch a tree once or twice, but then I die. I don't know what
Ah.
I'm doing. I am big dumb with that. So
I downloaded that game and I watched you guys make all that progress in that world, and it's just like, I don't even know if I really want to play the game anymore.
All right, Mizuki. Thank you for reminding me.
but seriously,
Alright.
thank you again for inviting me. I had
No
an
problem.
absolute blast.
It was awesome
Yee.
having you. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you
Yee.
around.
Definitely.
Oh, Miss Spring wants you to turn up the volume
Oh,
for
is
us.
it quiet? Hello? Oh, is it? You are hurting my ears while I'm straining to hear up. Ironically, I have a filter on the Discord that I think makes it. Did Sunny actually go? Because I didn't hear that. Okay,
No,
it says-
I'm right here.
okay.
Oh, fuck! I need to join. I'm at the server limit.
Oh,
I'm at 100 servers.
You need to delete a bunch.
I want to, but like
Hmm.
oh my goodness. Well, I'm
it
gonna
kind of hurts. It kind of hurts having to delete a server.
Why are you guys so quiet? I don't.
Oh.
Hello, Mizuki.
Hello, Maya. You heard
Hey,
some of
Well-
those stars. How many of them do you honestly chat in?
not very many.
Alright, I
but
guess I'll just
Exactly.
I'll just make my own ears bleed for the sake of my audience. That's fine.
All right, fine.
No,
I'll delete one of them.
So loud.
I just left one of them. I'm gonna join your server.
Why did I do that? You can't see the fat flag. I made
Okay.
it with my hands, and I do that for I do that when I want to show like affection because I'm a very affectionate person.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Ow.
All right, well, I need to head off. And
You
thank
do.
you again for letting me join.
No problem.
Alrighty, I joined your server by the way, Sonny.
Bye.
Bye, Sonny. Have a good evening.
Bye.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
That was so much fun. I don't quite want to end stream yet, but I don't know if I want to change games per se. Maybe we just do just chatting until some other people turn up, because I don't have a confirmation on either people. But Spring and Tober both said they might join, so
Well,
I'm holding
I
out.
think Spring's definitely gonna join.
I'm holding out for a hero.
That can be a hero.
I need a hero.
Spring wants to play.
I mean,
I knew that's the song you were going for, Milia, but it almost sounded like Maya was gonna go for like I can't remember the artist's name right now, but it's like I can be your hero, baby.
I did
mean,
say that, but I wasn't
yeah.
gonna say
She's
baby.
literally
See,
so
I thought
loud.
that's where you
Ow.
were going. I thought that's where you were going with that one.
All right,
But
chat.
when
Let's
Milia
jam.
said that she needed a hero, I thought of the song that she was thinking of.
I also thought of the same song, but I couldn't remember how to sing it.
Thank you for the look, Millie the Monkey. I know I did like
Millie.
that. Anyway, let's listen to Grooves. Can't hear this. Among Us.
What? What's this? I want to go for a walk. Maybe.
Chat can't see it, but I am absolutely bopping in my chair currently. Also, I could just say that the music video for this
How
song.
long has it been since you've had something to drink? Foolishness. How do you expect to stay motivated if you're dehydrated? Get up right now and go have some water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I do actually have to go and get water, so I will be back.
Mizuki, did you see how many channel points I have in Vixen's channel?
No, but you probably have more than me.
94.2.
Yeah, because you're a hoarder. I have 53.3 because I'm always focusing on chat and streamer care. And the community challenge, of course. I joined both chats late.
I also have 75.9k in Milia's chat.
I stayed in Phil's stream until he was finished.
I kind of want to commission someone to do like a dancing gif of like my OC for like moments when we're just jamming out on stream.
I would,
Oh, that'd
I
be cool.
honestly would like to, but I don't think I could do an animation.
It kind of requires years of training and skill.
Yeah. Hmm.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Soft tone.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do.
What do you? What?
I don't know what I'm giggling over.
I'm so tired.
Bro, same.
I had just the worst sleep last night.
Yo, same.
I had a bunch of nightmares.
And every time I got up, I decided to go and get an ice pack, like just a soft ice pack from the fridge, and just put it on my eyes to just take swelling down for for obvious reasons.
Yeah, no, just What's weird is I woke up with like a weird pain in my jaw and stiffness in my neck.
Oh, you must have been clenching your jaw in your sleep.
Oh shit.
Because I've woken up like that before with my jaw just absolutely like feeling like I was chewing gum while I was sleeping. So it's
was
like it's
not-
got to be like
Oh, we
clenching
have
your jaw like
cat!
with pen.
Which cat? Is it the new cat, Millie? Or no,
Oh.
is that not new?
It's either Minecraft Cat or
MC
Phoebe.
Cat or Phoebe?
He Phoebe.
Phoebe.
Oh, Phoebe! Oh, I thought it was Minecraft
So
Cat.
cute. Phoebe is adorable.
What does Phoebe look like now?
Millie
It's been a
keeps
good few
posting
months
pictures.
since Billy got Phoebe.
She keeps posting pictures in like Vix's. I think there's some in Millia's here too.
It's been a hot minute since I put whatchamacallit on
In
stream.
pets. Yeah, look in Millia's pets tab. Phoebe's getting so big. And she's so cute.
Me looking for jams in my
I love how Vamp calls me a traitor for saying that I love Phoebe. And it's like, child, I am basically a cat girl. What do you mean?
5 months now, awesome.
Yes, we've established that Vamp is just jealous of Phoebe.
We just listen to like old timey music right now.
Ah.
I mean, it's not really old timey. It's like the 70s and 80s, but cough is still there, still prominent, staying strong.
Strong.
Let's see. Did I have any funny stories from this week? Kind of a bit of a bullshit story. So, I go to work. And we have to deliver a grill today. So we go on the delivery, and we're having a great time. Driving on down, dropping off a grill. Actually, I went on 2 separate deliveries. Ow. Every bodily function just happened at once, like a burp, a fart, and my cough all acting up. It's just I'm not. It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of when you're like
A bar fuck.
Excuse me?
I was trying to combine the words.
Just don't.
There is actually a combination of those functions from a movie, but I can't remember. It's an Adam Sandler movie, I think,
Anyway,
but I can't remember what it's called.
I've completely forgotten. It's like
Deliveries.
You were talking
about.
not that. The
Oh.
what the equivalent was. It was like I forget. That's annoying. All right, I guess we'll just go back to the story. So we're just, first grill delivery, very simple. Guy just had us bring it like we deliver the grill, or we pull up on the house. He's like, we're just gonna put it like right here. I'm like, perfect. So we drop it right there, give him his paperwork, head out. Probably second easiest delivery I've ever done in my entire life. It was amazing. Another delivery. We went in. We found this person's house, and like 90% of these customers do not give 2 shits that we are just going onto their property and moving about as if we own the place. Because like 90% of the time they're not home. And that was actually the big problem with this delivery. There were no instructions left at the store. There was no customer in the house, and they didn't respond when we called them. So we didn't know where to put the grill. So we just put it like slightly behind their fence and just left because we're like, all right, well, they'll figure it out. Little did we know, they did not figure it out. They called the store and they're like, they left in the wrong spot. And we were like, what do you mean we left in the wrong spot? You didn't give us a spot. Oh god, I just suddenly realized that I don't have hold on. Sorry guys, I have to change the music manually. This playlist is not that great. So it gets very sad at the end. It's very like not. It's mellow classic rock rather than like. Do we want to just listen to my best of ABBA playlist? It's only got 10 songs.
ABBA's good.
Yeah, we'll just classic starting with a true classic dancing. All right. And I can't get copyrighted. Why? Because this isn't gonna turn up in the VOD. Get fucked, twin. Your channel has been banned. So it's like the middle of the day at this point, and my boss is like, "Oh, when are you gonna get back out there to deliver that?" I'm like, "Well, who am I gonna take?" And they're like, "Oh, find out who you can." So I'm like, "All right, well, I'm obviously not taking that one kid who's literally useless. I'm not taking the 2 elderly men." So I call up one person. I'm like, "Hey, are you coming in today?" And they're like, "Nah." And I'm like, "Wait, what do you mean you're not coming in? You're scheduled for today." He's like, "Oh, I talked it over with our manager." Go to the manager, and the manager's like, "Oh, I forgot to tell everybody." And I'm like, "Are you kidding me?"
Oh my god.
Like, nah, I'm not coming in.
It's just like, nah, bro. I'm like, ugh. So I'm like, okay, so the only option I have is the other manager. He's the only one young and spry enough to go on the delivery or on the re-delivery with me, so that we can move it 20 feet. I'm like, seriously, these people couldn't move it 20 feet.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
well, you have to go down a couple stepping stones and Get it into the right position. Fuck you, lady.
You don't got neighbors that can help?
No. These are the entitled people of a little town called Beep Bleep 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 Bleep. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you people where I work. Anyway.
Well, of course not. No doxing yourself.
Upon the way little town of beep.
Anyway, but to give you the lowdown, rundown, hoedown, motherfuckers. This is the most entitled town in like a 5-mile radius of me.
My God.
Like the people who live in this town are all like rich out of the weirdest reasons, and they take it to an extreme. This is my most famous weird rich people story. A person in a red velvet suit turns up in a Tesla. This person has a lot of money. He turns up and he wants to get asphalt. And I'm like, all right, if you're rich enough that you got the velvet suit and the Tesla, why are you picking up the asphalt? Get it like a team. Have them do it.
Big burly man.
Nah, but they turn up. I load up their car real quick. I'm like, maybe I'll get a tip out of this guy. It looks like he has money. So I actually do get a tip out of this guy. But this man, he pulls out like a bunch of ones from his wallet and counts out $20 in single bills. And he did the thing that I hate the most when they lick their finger to like slip through like pages and money. And I hated it. I was like, stop. This is like mid-COVID too. I'm like, stop it.
Oh no.
Stop. No. I'm not even that big a germaphobe, but that's literally like the worst possible thing you can do, you shit.
Yeah, and y'all's money is paper, so you can't just like wash it.
I mean, you can wash American currency if you really wanted. Yeah, it's waterproof.
Is it durable enough to be able to get
It's
washed?
it's waterproof.
Huh.
I've had
Okay.
multiple bills go through my washing machine and come out the other side fine. A little crumpled, but fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The power of America, baby.
I know when we had paper bills, they were kind of durable, but not really.
Hmm.
Now our money is plastic.
Yeah, it's anyway, so
You were saying they were counting out $20.
right, so they count out $20 in single bills, licking their finger and all that jazz, and I'm like, stop it. But then they not even looking at me, they flick it at me. Like they take their arm and they just extend it outwards at me.
Damn.
And they say, "Good shit, boy."
Oh my god.
And so I just took the money. They got in their car and left. And I was just dumbfounded. I'm like, what did I just witness? Because it was by far the strangest experience I've had with a customer. And I've met a lot of whack people at this job. But he was just, he took the cake. I'm like, what? Is this entitlement? I don't like it gives off the aura of entitlement, but he's doing something nice. It's so bizarre. I couldn't tell.
The worst type of people are who seem nice but are extremely entitled.
I couldn't tell. Oh, and this is by far my favorite story. We one of the guys I went on delivery with today. I won't reveal his name, but he's an awesome guy.
Just call him E.
E for Ethan. That's not his real name. But so me and Ethan. Ironically, I used to actually know a guy named Ethan, and I haven't talked to him in years. I should probably hit him up at some point, just like, hey, we haven't talked since 8th grade. How's it going? Actually, that's not true. I saw him sometime during sophomore year. Anyway, back to the point. I went on a different delivery with this guy like a couple weeks back, and we're delivering 10 bags of water softening salts to
Oh?
yeah, water softening salt. You could kind of guess the idea. It softens the water.
Mm.
How does
Okay, so like, allow me to explain. Water has a certain mineral density that determines whether it is hard water or soft water. When you add water softening salt, the salt actually, when you put it through the filter of the salt, it removes some of those impurities in the mineral, and or it just takes off the mineral entirely, so that you're left with just water, or well, just the like tiniest amount of mineral. So it makes, and so take for example, this is a good example of how hard versus soft water works. I'll give you two examples. First one is one that a lot of people can relate with. When you're in the shower and you put soap in your hair, you know, the soap is clinging to the hydrophilic ends of the water molecules. So it's water meeting with water enjoying molecule. And then when you rinse it off, all those hydrophobic molecules are interacting with the water that's coming down from the spout, so that it falls off your head. The softer the water, the less likely the soap is to be hydrophobic because of the way that density relates to.
so
It's-
basically
it's-
the softening salt just like makes it all
So
just,
to
like, feels, like, syrupy?
to generalize this statement, if you have hard water, it's easier to get soap out of your hair. If you have soft water, it can be very difficult to get soap out of your hair when you're taking a shower.
Oh.
So that's one example. Another example of hard versus soft water is erosion. Take for example, you have copper pipes, and you have water running through those copper pipes. If the water is
Yes.
hard, that pipe is gonna erode fast. So anyway,
Oh, so soft is gonna erode it faster.
no, soft is gonna erode slower.
Okay.
So now getting back to the story, we're delivering this water softening salt. So first things first, it's not just like leave it in the garage or leave it at the driveway. No, it's bring it all the way through the house, or through the garage, through the hallway, through the foyer, down to the basement, and into a back room, which is like
Oh.
sus.
The back
Yeah.
rooms.
It's sus, and then on top of that, it's way more work than we're being paid to do. So that's
Right.
problem number one. Problem number two, she wanted us to put the salt in the water softening filter container. And I was like, bro, what? But like, the person I was doing the delivery with was like, no, we were instructed to do this. I'm like, are you serious? To give you context, at least this person's like in their 50s. And I'm actually,
Okay.
and I'm not even 20, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not even 20. I have been working here for 2 years longer than him. So I technically have seniority, but he has another level of seniority. So we can clash quite often on decision making.
Oh.
It's very
Oh no.
it's very funny. It's
It's
it's so funny. Anyway, so ultimately I'm like, this is kind of shit. Whatever. Okay. So as he's bringing the bags down, I'm loading it into his tank, and I'm just like, this is horseshit. And I get 3 bags in. I'm like, this is nearly full. If I put another bag in, this will be full. We're not putting all the bags in. But the lady came down after I had finished putting in the 4th bag. And she's like, I'm like closing it up, and she's like, oh, you guys are done? But you have more bags. I'm like, yeah, I can only hold 4 bags worth. And she's like, oh, I thought more salt could have fit in there. Well, I'm like, yeah, but there's water in there. The more salt you put in, the more water content is added. And she's like, oh, okay. So we finish, doesn't tip us, which I'm like, of course.
Of course. Jeez.
Why am I even surprised anymore?
Oh, why? Why are you downloading things right now? Excuse me?
Oh, nice.
Downloading in progress.
My Google has decided since it's connected to the Wi-Fi, it's gonna update.
On. But I kept making the joke to my coworker. I'm like, you know, the second we get back to the store, we're gonna get a call. Can you come back and take the salt out of the softener container? I want the pellets rather than the crystals. Or some bullshit like that. And
Yeah.
he's like, the second I made that joke, he was just like, no. Like, as if he's responding to this lady. He's like, no.
Yeah, just like no. If she calls back, no, we're not
I
doing that. No.
I kept making that joke. I would just be like, can you? He'd be like, no. We got back to the store. He talked with our bosses getting ready to leave, and I just like one last time. I like go up to him. I look him in the eye, and he before I even open my mouth, he just goes, no, we cannot come back.
That's funny.
Probably one of my favorite coworkers.
Yeah, because it's just like, no, no.
No.
It's like, no, it's not happening. I'm sorry? What?
So how are we all doing, chat? It's been a hot minute. I'd like to hear how your months went. Let's catch up. Can't wait to go home. Shouldn't you already like be on your way by now? But you said you're done. Oof.
Right.
I love this song. I'm almost out of playlists as well. Which means I'm gonna have to go and find Month Was Horrible. It was horrible actually.
Yeah.
Just throw on the kawaii beats.
Hmm.
Aww. That's so
where are the
sad.
things?
Alexa, play Despacito.
We need something far greater than Despacito this time.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I do have your playlist, Spring.
I honestly, I think I got,
We're no sad, only energy, only power.
I think I'm not sad.
I wonder if I
The
should just like
sky,
try to
when
play
I
something
left
in the
work was
intro.
really weird.
Was it like pink?
Well, it looked more red to our eyes, but my camera picked it up as pink when I took a picture.
I want to
of it.
see this now.
Wait, what?
And there was, I'll send it in Hoodie Talks, and there was just the slightest rainbow. Just the very faintest of rainbows.
Apparently, white rainbows exist.
Huh.
I would like to see one, but I was told by the Weather Channel app, and then I don't
Ow.
see it, so I'm like, well, what's the give?
Oh.
It's like, what
Ow.
gives?
Ow.
Come on, send image, please.
I should probably
It's
switch to
only
just chatting for
2.3
now.
megabytes. Send faster.
Because it's going to be a while. Unless we, do we want to switch games in the interim? Should I try something else? Let's put up a poll.
I don't know.
As always, deal or no deal.
Now is it gonna load? There we go. This is how my camera picked up the sky. It's in Hoodie Talks. And there's the slightest bit of a rainbow by the light post there.
Okay, we're throwing up the poll, baby.
It's not showing up that well. I can see
Ow.
where it is, but you have to look at the lamppost and then look up in an arc from the middle of the where it hangs.
Where did you
out.
post it?
Hoodie Talks.
Okay. Oh my gosh! Wow.
It looked red. The sky
Wow.
looked like reddy orangey, but my camera picked it up as pinks and purples.
I see a
Wow.
little orange.
That is like,
Yeah,
bro.
and a
That's like
little bit of
straight out of Castlevania. The
No, I was thinking more like Doom.
Doom color scheme is definitely more red.
yeah, no, that's a little more pink. But
I
yeah,
mean,
wow.
Still.
Wow, that
phone,
is
can you
just
stop updating
bizarre.
Things, please? Yeah, like I took a picture of it because I thought it looked weird, and then I looked at the actually looked at the picture, and it's like
Link, Link, a blood moon rises once again.
Okay, wait. What's the
Cannon's
here?
power surging, Link.
Game E.
Damn it! Why can't I jump properly?
That's stream lag.
The song is
You always gotta
sad.
jump
Oh
like
shit.
a couple seconds before it's even near you. You gotta jump. You can't jump when it's like over your head. You have to time it
Yeah, I know.
And hope-
I was just like,
and hope that your stream avatar is not gonna keep moving, or just randomly start moving before it actually jumps.
yeah.
Oh right, you're doing a poll. Ooh, I don't know. I guess that. Spring says he's not voting.
Oh, I'm aware.
Oh wait, pull.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm tempted to put up a new poll in the Discord. Poll or no poll. Ow.
One of my IRLs asked if I wanted to go for a walk, and I said sure, and then they haven't said anything back.
Nice. We
It's
love
like-
that.
It's like, so yes or no? Like, I didn't see it until, because they posted it at 10:06. I responded at 10:20. So it's like, I said sure, but I haven't heard anything. So either they're getting ready now to go on the walk, and they're going to tell me when they're leaving because they just live down the street, or they're just going to show up at my house and my parents are going to yell up at me to tell me that they're here.
Nice. Nice.
This is the friend that usually is the only one that can get me out of the house, because she will literally just show up and say, "Come on, let's go. We're going now."
Nice.
Actually, I haven't seen her in a while.
I need to do
I
something. right
Barely
now.
even
Like, I feel like I'm-
barely even talk in
Yes.
our IRL chat, like our IRL group chat. I barely talk. Like I read the messages and maybe react with emojis, but
Mhm.
that's literally it. I barely respond unless someone asks me asking me something specific or just directly.
Mm, mm, mm.
And I feel kind of bad, but they know that's kind of my pattern where I'll be like very talkative and then all of a sudden I'll just kind of go quiet, but I'll still read them so that they know I'm still there.
Fun.
Phone, are you just going to update everything or what?
Oh, yeah, let's just.
I guess
let's
it's
switch
been a
to the
hot
Hawaii
second
music.
since I've had it hooked up to Wi-Fi, but like it was hooked up to Wi-Fi all day at work. The nice fast Wi-Fi, I might add,
Mm.
at work, but yet it didn't update anything. So now it's waiting. It waited until I got home to the shitty Wi-Fi
Mm.
to be able to update all of my apps.
Oh no,
Like, why?
that's the worst.
Why does it
No,
wait? And I
because
can't
it
do it on my data because
sucks.
it'll stop. It'll stop when I switch to my data because I've told it to only download the app on
Ow.
Wi-Fi unless I go into Google and actually like click update this one right now.
Hmm.
Also,
It's
Drippy
TikTok
finally
and it's-
has a Discord server, which
Yeah,
is
I know,
cool.
I joined
Yeah,
it.
I saw. I
But
need
the
to
whole
build another
server, I'm sorry, is cursed. Love Drippy to death, but that server is cursed.
Why? What exactly?
The amount of things
Is it-
I've seen just in the past like hour.
Oh. Cause see, I joined it last night when I seen it was there.
I woke up to that invite this morning.
Yeah, I seen it and it's like, oh, I'm still awake. I haven't gone to bed yet because it was after Spring was done streaming and I wasn't tired. Like, I don't like I was tired, but not tired.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense, like emotionally tired, but not physically tired. Because, like, you know, Spring and I kind of had a talk after stream was done. Because we didn't start VCing until he was like during him streaming, so we had to talk afterwards about you know the news and everything, and just had to talk about that.
Whoa,
and
Spring, you
then
good?
He went to bed and I was still awake.
Shh.
Yeah, no, he couldn't, and I really couldn't breathe last night either.
Yeah, it really did affect a lot of people.
Oh yeah, last
Like,
night.
I was in the car. Dad was going to pick up food for himself, and then we were gonna go home. And I seen things popping up on Twitter by people that I know, and it's just like, no, that has to be wrong. No. Like, this has to be related to something else, some kind of thing that he just did.
Yeah.
It's like, no, just no.
It's funny.
But it just kept going. People kept saying, and then I think I shared that thing with you guys with that Sneeg said about having to find out because people spilled into his chat. It's like,
I feel
like,
awful
you
because I accidentally I didn't mean it like as maliciously as some other people did, but I did that to Taylor where I was like I brought it up in her chat rather than DMing her.
oh,
And now I feel awful about it. She ultimately didn't mind too much, but now I feel like I'm like, oh, I'm part of the problem. Oh no, I didn't mean to.
well, that's yeah. But
I wasn't-
Sneeg's an actual friend. Was an actual friend of him, and he finds out because of chat just piling in, trying to get his reaction. They wanted him
Yeah.
to watch the video that Techno's
Mhm.
father posted and get his reaction on stream. It's like somebody just died
Yeah.
here, and you want somebody who's close to that or close-ish to that person to watch the video on stream and react to it. How fucking heartless are you?
Er,
And he didn't even know yet.
yeah.
He didn't even know yet, and he found out because people were pooling into chat with it.
Yeah, it's a unfortunately the gaming community and the content creating community is a double-sided coin where you will see some of the most supportive, wholesome stuff, but you know,
But
Oh,
most of
poor
it comes
Spring
out in the
has-
wrong
poor
way.
Spring. We're talking I accidentally I brought up Techno's death in Taylor's chat, and I didn't mean to like do it as a way to get her reaction. I just wanted to let her know. I was really just letting everybody know who was there.
I heard that she watched the video.
She watched it on stream and then immediately ended.
Oh,
I still
damn.
haven't finished the video.
Yeah,
I watched it and I nearly cried.
I've watched it.
I've seen
so
people
many
on
times.
Twitter commenting saying that they've watched it like 10 times hoping that there's some little thing in there that it's like a haha JK.
No, that's
And it's like, why put yourself through that? You watched it 10 times already? I can't even. I was in the car with my dad when I started watching it, and I was kind of okay. But then when his father's voice started to crack, I had to stop. I couldn't do it. And
Well-
I haven't finished the video yet. 'Cause I just couldn't.
What's funny was, like, almost immediately after finishing the video, you know, I like just kind of dumbfounded scrolling through YouTube, and the more I refreshed, the more I saw like memorial videos going up, and people put that shit out fast. Which I was like, okay. I mean, I don't know what your intent here was, but
They were trying to monetize over it. I'm assuming.
no, because a lot of these channels, like, if they were trying to monetize over it, it would have been longer length. It would have been like it would have added a
Mhm.
sponsor thing before, but it was just like most of them being 30 seconds of just like silence and text, just as a quick kind of get their piece out there.
Mhm.
What regardless of their intent, I just like that stuff started scrolling through, and suddenly like Dream posted something pretty quick on Twitter. He
Yeah,
posted
I think
multiple things pretty quick, and one of them
I
being
think
fuck cancer
I'm
and
assuming that people that were closer to techno probably knew sooner than the general public did.
Yeah.
Like
The
they
video-
probably, I
The video said
guarantee
that
they.
it had the video said that he had passed away 8 hours before the video was made.
regardless, Dream put out a particular post where he said
Yeah, I
Um,
saw a YouTube short of it.
that
I
um,
read the thing that he put on Twitter and the thing he put on YouTube.
anyway, the one in particular that got to me was he put one post that said fuck cancer and tell the ones you love that you love them, and that hit hard with me because I realized, like, as much as I do appreciate my friends, I don't always go out of my way to let them know how much I appreciate them. And in particular, I started with my IRLs through like regular texting, just hitting up a bunch of them and being like, and what's funny was I accidentally scared a few of them because like, what are you doing? If you knew anything about me, me suddenly me doing that all at once does seem kind of sus. I'm not going into why. If you don't understand what I'm getting at, then you're too young. You'll find out later. But point being, but yeah, I started just reaching out to everybody who mattered to me and just telling them how much they mattered because it really was this kind of one of those rough moments of reality slapping you in the face where it's like, hey, your life here is short, regardless of how long you actually do believe.
Yeah.
What did I just say believe? Did I just okay? Your life here is short, regardless of how long you actually live. So appreciate every moment. Tell the ones that you love them, and etc. So that in particular was just something that really hit me about this whole experience, I suppose. And then of course somebody put a mashup of Technoblade's like greatest achievements to what's that one? I don't know the name of the song, but it's like it's been a long day without you, my friend. And I literally was like, no, come on, man. That song makes me cry without it being significant. Come on.
Yeah, and then I said in Hoodie Talks, Angel by Sarah McLachlan. It's just like, no, radio, no, don't do that to me. Because it was kind of a quiet day. It wasn't like a crazy busy Friday because Canada Day, everybody's probably going to go shopping or something or whatever. So it wasn't like too busy.
Oh, happy
And it was
Canada
a
Day.
quiet. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest that last night I was watching a video about funerals, and then I come to find out that Technoblade died. And I'm like,
Oh, the irony.
did I cause that?
Oh. Oh no.
Like I was watching a video about how much funerals cost and shit, and like the hidden payments that you have to pay for and shit, the hidden fees and whatnot, and how much of a corporation funerals are nowadays.
Oh yeah, funerals are so expensive.
Things that you have to pay for.
Mm-hmm.
And that you have the right to ask them for the prices.
It's honestly why it's
why a lot of people just go cremation.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
It's cheaper.
Even though it's cheaper, it's literally like
I
there's
know
still
there's
hidden
still a lot
fees
of
in there.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
there's
there's
still
still
hidden
stuff.
fees, but it's still cheaper than
You know,
getting
And did you know
buying
that
a casket,
embalming isn't
renting the
necessary?
space.
yeah, Maya, you never have to embalm. I mean, you don't want an open casket if you if you choose not to, you really don't want to have an open casket because, at that point you're gonna run into problems.
No, no, no. Like even with an open casket, like embalming isn't quite necessary. It's actually quite toxic to people who are working in the funeral industry. Like the
True.
embalming process involves lots of toxic, toxic
Yeah,
shit.
Maya,
Mhm.
it's chemicals that are literally designed to keep skin. It's basically just dealing with the preservatives.
And the
Like,
fluids as well, like the fluids in your body.
because you're decomposing as your body begins to decompose. Like, take for example, your appendix. Your appendix has gases that are meant to decompose. Now imagine your whole body is like an inflamed appendix when you die.
Yeah.
It's just a mass of skin bloated by toxic gases. And
Mm-hmm.
for those who work in not mausoleum, what's it called? Morgues. They're like, they wear protective equipment for a reason. They do have to deal with, pretty toxic stuff. But the whole point of embalming in particular is just for if you like for both the wake and the funeral if you want to have open casket. Because
But like I said, even with we're an open casket, it isn't necessary.
It's not, you're right, it's not necessary, but
Mm-hmm.
let's say you go all the way to the funeral with open casket. If you have the open casket at a funeral and you didn't embalm, that body's gonna stink up the whole room.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to be smelling that
No.
at a funeral.
No, they don't.
And that's why we do embalming. It's just for the purpose of
Yeah.
like cleanliness at the moment of, saying goodbye.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's not even. I'll DM you the video. That it's just it just blew my mind over it.
No, give it a watch. Do I have to say I love you to my parents? I mean, that's up to you, Spring. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you what to do there.
Yeah.
You choose the people who are important to you in your life. You're freaking
And
monkey.
sure.
Anyway, let's move on to a less depressing topic. I don't think people want to hear this, which is totally bad. I'd like to apologize for going on that tangent.
Well, I also kind of turned into an educational thing.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm DMing you the video.
Alright.
I'm also
But
DMing
yeah,
Mizuki the video.
other than not thinking about the news last night, today was okay.
I felt like I was a little better today than I was last night because I feel like I'm a lot more sensitive at nighttime than I am during the day.
I am sensitive all the time, but I usually don't express it.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, like I've had moments where like I'm just frustrated to a point, and I'll bring it up to say my dad, for instance, specifically my dad. I'll bring it up to him, and then he almost always later brings it back up and saying, well, you were saying this, so well, this is one of those moments where if you didn't do this, then I wouldn't do that, and then you wouldn't feel like that. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I can't tell him anything like that because he'll just bring it back and try to manipulate me with it. Like I'm trying to pour my heart out to him in a moment because I'm frustrated or whatever. And then he'll do that. So it's like, okay, well, whatever. I guess I'm not going to say anything then.
But yeah, I was just like, how the fuck did that the one thing lead to another? Like I was just thinking butterfly effect.
Snowball or a ball of yarn. Start with one thing and just unravels.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I
Anyway,
feel like it was a huge
Mm.
coincidence, but still.
Yeah.
definitely. Like,
Yeah, it is
Maya,
ironic.
did
in a
not
sense
kill
that you
him
were
by watching
that
a video.
and then you heard the news.
Yeah.
It was almost like the video, like your brain just wanted you to watch that video, like it was subconsciously preparing you for the news that you were about to receive later.
Yeah. It's like that kind of happened
Kind
around
of like
me.
something pushed you in that direction for a reason. And it's strange that because I had actually thought, like, I think just last week, I just randomly was wondering how he was doing. Just a random thought popped into my head. And it's just like, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he's doing good.
Yeah.
crazy how things work out in the end.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's so sad.
Oh, Mizuki.
Gotta stop.
Go back to funny ha-has? Or
Yeah.
oh,
Hey, Spring.
Oh,
spring?
Okay. I forgot to turn on my headphones. So anything you said at the moment that I joined and I just said hello again, I did not hear.
lol.
Well, hello.
Oh my God, why the heck are you so loud? Shut up.
Who, me?
No, I think you were saying that to Mizuki.
No. It was Millie. Oh my God, I'm dead.
I'm literally not that loud. I'm literally not that.
Like even
Oh!
even on
Oh.
stream you're loud. You're loud now.
Honestly, I don't think she's
what
loud.
the heck is going on with your mic?
Okay, with stream, I
It's
have
not
no
affecting
clue.
Me. I didn't notice the difference on stream or in VC. She
I
sounded
know-
fine to me.
I know for a
Oh,
I know for a fact on Discord at least you had me turned up because I used to have my microphone away from
Oh.
me, and then also I wasn't talking nearly as loud because I wasn't feeling like
I
talking
know
very
why.
loud.
It's because the last time we were in a VC together, you're in the car, and when you're in the car, you're super quiet, so you have to
Oh.
turn up
Oh
your mic.
yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
So then
That's how to do it.
I really need to go to the bathroom, but my dad's taking a 20-year shower. So
A
Oh,
20-year shower.
God.
A 3-hour tour.
A what?
God, that's
anyways,
an
I'm on the
old
Switch
reference. The Nintendo bitch made my Nintendo balls. I don't know what I'm
I don't
saying
know if
anymore.
this walk is
Send
happening or
send
What
help.
the?
I need
Oh, and
lots of
I will walk 500
I need lots of help.
miles, and I will walk
They
100
say-
more.
Why
I
is
think
there
we all
sand
kinda
on
need
my
a lot of help.
floor? Why is there sand on my floor?
There's sand on the floor.
There's sand
Probably
on
because
the
of your
floor.
shoes. Probably because of your shoes.
No, I think
Alright.
it's from the socks.
Bum 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 bum.
Because of your socks?
Yeah.
Do.
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun.
Why is it every time that I join, you guys are always seeing Animal Crossing?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I have Animal Crossing on the brain because now Sunny's like, buy Animal Crossing. I'm like, baby.
Because I literally just exited out of Animal Crossing because I guess the last time I was on my Switch, I forgot to exit out.
You know what I have to do? I have to play more Switch Sports. I have
You
not
know
played.
what? You know what
I have
she
not
has?
played it in a hot minute.
Actually, I need to open up.
I want my Switch, but I have to wait until Kieran comes to visit on the 16th.
Oh, yo, she
What,
has
this month?
art.
Yes.
game.
Oh, Mizuki, come on. That's not that far. I get that it's like kind of far. But, like-
yeah, but I want it now.
I want it all.
Amelia, are we
I
gonna
want
do,
it
like,
all.
that's not
Maya.
that
I
long.
I
Months
haven't
can
gotten to
feel
see
like
Kieran.
years.
I haven't gotten
Like
to see
this
Kieran in
past month
person.
felt like a year.
This month was
I
awful.
haven't gotten to see Kieran in person since
It
like a year or so
was.
before COVID hit.
Aw.
So it has been a long time, but he's only going to be here for literally one day because
Aw.
he has to, like, he watches his mom on Monday, Thursday, Friday. So he's going to be watching her on Friday. Then he's going to drive the 7 to 8 hours here,
OMG.
come get me, and then drive back to the bigger city, which is another 45 minutes from where I live, to go back to where he's going to book the inn. He wants to book an inn in the bigger city so we don't have to drive there to
Okay.
go do things, to go watch movies
I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
see if my dad is out of the
Aw,
bathroom.
That's so cute.
But he's staying for one day, and then he's
Also-
got to go back Sunday
don't
because he's
know if
got to
you,
watch his mom on
um,
Monday.
I don't know if you answered my question.
What was the question?
Which
like-
one of us?
The last question that I put in chat. That
I
I'm not gonna
did.
repeat.
I
did
did.
answer.
I
Oh,
did.
you did?
And
Yeah.
I
that's
didn't
you
hear
know
it.
that's up to you. Like I can't tell you the answer to that question. You have to choose that for yourself.
I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get some more water and just double check that my friend isn't just sitting there talking with my parents and they just didn't tell me.
And maybe have a cry.
They have done that before. And you know, I realized after I did it, but I'm not taking it down. It's like, wait, I have her on Discord. She's gonna see my status. Like, oh, I didn't think about that. And it's like, oh well, whatever.
Do you want computers or not?
Huh?
Spring. Oh, did Spring go
Hey,
to
I'll be right back.
Spring muted.
Spring gone?
What?
I'm
Wait,
gonna
sorry?
disconnect for a bit.
I'll be right back.
What did you say?
Computers or nah?
BRB, y'all.
I don't care. I really need to go to the bathroom. I hope my
Okay,
dad's
you
out
go to the
of
bathroom. I'll chill here with chat. Chat. We be chillin'. Chillin' like villains. Guess we'll just not do anything. Ah. Alright, there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
My dad was still in the bathroom, but my dad said I could come in since he was in the shower and he had the curtain closed, so whatever.
Anyway.
I'm back as well.
Okay, Mizuki?
I said I'm back as well.
Okay. You sounded very sad.
Where did Maya go?
She said you had to do
I
something.
don't know.
Oh.
Okay, I would just quick throw it out there. I would love for just like one person to follow right now because I'm sitting at 129, and there's nothing better than watching like a 9 turn into a 0.
Okay.
Personal weird like thing that I enjoy. Matt the boxing champ. Follow. Ah! Oh my gosh! Yes! Max the boxing champ. Thank
Nice.
you. Oh my gosh!
Welcome.
I was not ready for that.
Perfect timing.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much.
Amelia, I can't believe that you literally just cried earlier.
Bro, I wasn't ready. Everybody was just like, they all turned up and started giving me money, and well, I was like, what are you people doing?
Because, oh my god, I told you that everyone missed
But
you, and
ser-
you didn't believe me.
Alright, first things first, I'm actually not that great at the creative. Second things second.
Yes, you are.
Oh, you are. Come on. You can't
What,
even
was-
say
what
that.
did I
scared.
say earlier, Amelia?
I literally don't remember.
In text. DM?
I'd have to go into our DM. I'm in the middle of a race. You say fall.
I
Aw.
hit myself with my own shell.
Matt the boxing
Oh,
champ,
no.
you're an absolute Chad. Welcome to the loft. Kiba, what the Kiba, what the heck? Now I want to destroy you in Mario Kart. Oh, you probably will. I'm awful at this game. Literally, like, Spring, the person I'm currently facing against. Mizuki, stop!
Amelia 15 love.
I'm feeling so bad right now. I'm so sorry.
I mean, sure. The code. That's a great point. That's a good question.
The only
This
reason I'm right
oh, this
behind
is
you
a-
because the game felt bad for me.
is a game for friends only. I'd have to change the room up. Figure it
Oh,
out.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Yeah, hold
This
on.
map always confuses me because I have no idea where the heck I'm going half the time. But I like
Pain.
this map.
Bet, I will 100. I'll never get it. Oh my gosh, this person's very aggressive.
Just a touch.
Crising corner. Bet. One day, no cap. I will have a Mario Kart with viewers game. Yo, for real. I don't know if I have enough viewers for that. Cause I don't. Wait, straight up, I have another hype train. That'd be. That's hilarious. That's actually so.
Did I miss a hype train earlier?
Yeah, we got a hype. I got my first ever hype train today.
Really? Your first? I thought. Wait, really?
Yeah, my first ever hype train.
Bro, you got your first hype train and I missed it.
It wasn't even a complete hype train. Wow, guys, what the stuff? Oh my god!
Spring.
What?
I'm using my only money that I have at the moment. I
Spring!
already paid
Spring!
more.
How
Why?
much do I have left here?
Gosh,
I can get bits later. I'll buy more bits later.
I'm sure Sunny will actually be legitimately mad if somebody ends up getting a conductor's badge from this one because no one got a conductor's badge earlier.
Really?
Yeah, because it was, you know how level 1 is an incomplete.
Oh, right.
So it's like, you got a hype train, but it wasn't, you don't get any of the benefits or rewards until you reach level 2 at minimum.
Yeah.
It's like, obviously, I don't, Mizuki.
I
Stop.
still have 400 more. Hype train, let's go!
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Wait! Oh no, not you too, new guy.
Hang on, do I have the money for that?
Oh my god, Amelia, yesterday I had
Frieza,
like, the greatest luck on the server.
Yes, that counts. Yes, Matt. That counts towards the hype
Oh
train.
my god, no way. Don't give me your money. I do, please. I would rather you save your money.
Give her your money.
Just don't.
He deserves it. Give her your money.
Does it count towards joining?
Mizuki, remember what I said yesterday? Don't
Graveyard! Hey! OMG, hi!
Don't bring it up.
Wait, what? Oh? Oh?
Nothing. It's unspoken rule.
Oh, okay, hold on. You guys have to tell me after stream at least.
No, I didn't. No.
So I'm gonna give you that.
Out of all the
Oh my
people, I can't
gosh.
tell you.
Oh,
What?
oh, that. Okay, yeah.
What? Now you have to tell me.
No, he doesn't.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Hi, Graveyard. Hi.
Welcome, Matt, to the
I'm
server.
Aw. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I need to plug the Discord.
I mean, he's already in the Discord.
He got it?
so-
How did he get into Discord? Speed!
what?
Oh, I have a link. I do have a link.
Oh my god.
Alright, bet. Matt, join a VC, I'll drag you in, and then I'll change the game mode.
Yeah.
I think Matt's gonna ruin your what? Don't tell me it's a day. Ruin
gonna ruin
you.
You, not Dave.
Oh.
You. It's gonna ruin you.
So this is Matt.
Oh dear.
Can they hear things? I know.
Oh, they
sometimes
don't
it
have
doesn't
the
work.
perms. Oh, they can. Okay, okay. Hello.
Hello there, buddy.
God, that means I have to.
I got a surprise for you.
Surprise. Hello.
Oh.
Hold on a minute. I gotta get permission from one of my friends to subscribe to you, okay?
What?
I gotta get permission from one of my friends to sub to you. If I can get permission from that person, then you're getting a sub, and I don't care what you say.
Oh, oh my gosh. Wait, okay.
What's
Suki, stop!
400 bits, okay. I need to contribute to this hype train fast. I'm on my way, don't you worry.
More bits to give, so I am out of bits. I just gave you whatever I had.
Oh, thank you all. Oh my gosh. Okay,
Those are my
forgot.
last bits.
Spring.
I'm poor. I'm poor. I have no
I
money.
forgot. How do
I
you?
gave my last 500 bits to you.
God,
I
create.
gave my last.
Oh, create a
like,
tournament. I want.
I don't know how many bits I had. Like 150 something. I gave all of them to you. So.
Yes. Create a new tournament. Choose an icon. We'll choose
I
class.
don't got enough money to give you the sub, sorry man. I didn't have enough
It's-
actually.
It's perfectly alright. I really appreciate the thought. No
I
one
tried-
should be giving me money.
I tried
Kiva. Thank you,
Kiva,
but
yes,
stop.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh darn, we still ran out of time though. We almost had it.
two partial hype trains in one shot. You guys.
Sorry.
Okay. Mode 200.
Million. Yesterday on the Minecraft server, I was netherite mining, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't bring that much wool with me. I bring like such a small amount compared to what I usually bring.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, server, please, with the grief we've been having, please give me netherite. And you want to know what it did?
Oh.
I literally got 7 whole ingots of netherite.
You know what time it is.
What?
Let's start the hype train again, shall we, buddy?
I don't think.
Whoa!
I really appreciate. Oh my god. Thank you.
Easiest sub of my life, Woodery.
Aw. Really appreciate it. Okay, wait, hold on.
Bro, just put it
This
to
is-
daily. Put it to daily and set it to whatever time.
Daily.
Put the daily and set it to 0. Like 0. 0?
We're gonna get it.
I think you guys have both to 0, I'm not sure.
Okay, 0, 0, and then the other one 0, 0.
I think the other one's actually 24. The other one's 24, yeah.
Okay, it's 23, 30.
Or
We'll
20,
do.
23, 23, 23,
I guess I'll do
yeah.
16 races, group shuffling.
No group shuffling. No group
Player
shuffling.
rating. This doesn't matter. Do you? Should
No
I do? Oh, code required.
code required. That's the no
Nah.
player rate. No, the player rating's back because then some people can't join.
Okay. So like put it low.
Yeah, that's good. That's good enough.
And don't shuffle. Okay, cool.
No, wait, and then I can't join because I'm 1,000.
It's between
Now I can. Now I can't join.
it's between 0 and 3,000. 1,000 falls between that, so you'll be
Yeah,
good.
but I have 10,000.
Oh, you're 10,000. Oh shit.
Confused. I'm so confused.
You up the tournament, man.
Numbers mean.
Okay, hold on. Hold
Wait,
on.
I can't join the I can't join the tournament. I hate
Oh.
this.
It's okay. Hold on.
This tournament's rigged.
It's free. Hold on.
I
set
subscribed
this
for
all up
0
again.
months. Now I can get times 2 points. You know what I'm gonna do with this? I'm gonna spam hydrate.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How
You
long
can't.
has it been since you've had something to
Crap! I
drink?
have to get another drink.
Yeah, but get more.
Wait, how are you spamming it? I have a limit on it.
I'm not done
Get
yet.
up right
I
now.
got.
Expect to stay go have
What?
some
More
water.
for you, man.
You're dehydrated.
My
Stay
God.
Get up right now. You're dehydrated. Go have some water. Get up right
I
now.
don't think he's
Go
sure
have some
about
water.
it.
It
I'm
doesn't look like you got a limit on it there.
I literally do. Oh
I-
no, yeah, I have a 30-minute cooldown between redemptions. What the heck?
Look who's in chat. It's me again.
That's so bizarre, but okay. Anyway, let me go get a drink. Be right back.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Is this somebody? Oh, is this? Oh, is this your alt account?
More.
How long has it been since you've had something to drink?
More than
I'm gonna go get that drink now.
Since you've had something. How are you foolish? You're dehydrated. How are you get up right now? Motivated. Go have some water.
Now drown the
Get up
water.
right dehydrated. Go have some water. Get up right now. Go
I
have some
wonder if he's
water.
gonna be okay after this.
I'm
Foolishness.
sure.
How do you expect to stay motivated?
Go into the bathroom
You're
16
dehydrated.
times speed
Get
run.
up right now. Go have some water. To stay motivated.
Okay.
If you're
Where is that?
dehydrated, get up right now. Go have some water.
Okay, guys. I'm putting it in mine right now. I'm the fastest one to do it. There you go.
Okay.
OMG.
Well,
Okay. He
Melia,
got
you
it.
can say your pronouns.
So let's set this
I-
up properly this time.
Because I said that we might as well have a pronoun check since,
Hmm.
you know.
She, her.
I am
Is it
she,
he?
her as well.
I am he, they, yeah.
Are you sure about that, Spring?
Don't ask me that question.
you sounded so uncertain.
Million
Are you
doesn't
sure- are you-
To this, but please.
Did he drink the water?
Like,
Oh
are
my
you sure
gosh.
about that?
Alright, you're right. I do need to hold on.
Did you drink the water?
I'm
No.
I'm getting it.
Drink the water. Get in the water.
He drowned.
Hydration complete.
No, don't put it any rating, please.
Oh, is it? Wait. It should.
Chugs of
Well, we'll have to
water,
do
bro.
80 rating because
Hydration
our
complete.
like everybody else's rating is gonna be super low, and yours is gonna be at 10,000. We're gonna be at.
Yeah, but then you can't join if it's 10,000. If you don't
Yeah.
have a 10,000 rating.
If you put it at any rating, that means anybody can join, right?
Yeah, but it's just code required, which means only the people
Yeah.
with the code can join.
So we'll be alright. This is what we
Right,
need.
But you might as well keep it at any rating so that it.
I think we're on the
still has
same
code
page.
required.
Yeah, let's just do
Yeah.
any rating. It's fine.
That's
Oh.
what I said.
Okay, here we go. So we're
Required,
joining
yeah.
E.
Why is it all named E? There's 2 E's.
Join the Donkey Kong E.
What's.
Oh yeah, because you started the other one, but you backed out of that one to go
Hey,
make it.
you copied my me.
Copied you.
What
Oh,
is
I do
code?
have my own map me, but I will be using my
How
other.
dare,
I'll
how
be-
dare you, buddy? How dare you?
But how am I supposed to know the code to join?
I think it was up on screen.
I'll clip it.
It's
Yeah,
gone
just
now.
put it. All right, put it.
I'll clip it.
Yeah.
I got the clip. Don't worry.
Million.
Five.
Just wait.
Because there was no time.
Why is 2 of your me's there?
Well, how do
No.
I send this to the person who needs the code? Who wants he needs it?
Just type it out in the no mic channel. If you go up to the top of the voice channels, there's a text channel that says no mic. Oh, nope. Beep.
Ah,
Wait, shit. No. Yes. Cancel that race.
no, stop! We were trying to play.
Well, we're trying to get somebody else in too, which.
Why did you literally go?
Okay,
by
it's
it
up
so
on screen.
fast?
It's up on screen right now.
Oh my god.
Dude, now we're gonna stop playing.
I mean, if any rando in chat wants to join, I mean, we're already here. So.
EA Sports is in the game.
EA Sports. It's in the
It's
game.
in the game. E.
Thank you, Mizuki. Alright.
It's in the E.
Alright, bet. Alright, you got the code? Everybody good to go?
They haven't responded.
I'm joining.
Wow.
Okay, now it is.
So my
Oh,
phone is bad.
double
Went
Matt.
the entire walk, and she only just got my message saying, "Sure, I'll go on the walk with you." When she,
Ah,
I need to turn your volume down.
no
she
message.
literally just got my message.
Oof.
Milo, are you ready for the max pay I'm about to bring?
By all means, I'm not that good at this game.
Are you prepared for what The Rock is cooking?
Oh.
The Rock is cooking.
Sus.
Who's the green
My
person?
friend.
Green is
My friend
Spring,
was
the other person
checking
that
her
called.
text messages. She was checking her text messages the entire time she was walking, and the message did not show up.
That's
So they
hilarious.
went on their whole walk, and now they're home, and now she gets the message.
Oh, that sucks.
It's time for Wario. Wario.
Wah. Ah.
Take off! Ah! George, DC, let's go!
Yeah, I like speed.
Can I go fast? Oh god, almost off the cliff.
I am glitching into this wall.
Rip for the wall, man. The wall just really does not like you.
It really doesn't. I'm playing all night, and I have, like, whenever I play 200cc, I just glitch like crazy.
I have the biggest shortcut in the game.
Oh, shush.
Yep, I took it. And I fell off for it too, that sucks. What if Bob hit Yoshi? No, it won't. Yoshi's too powerful. I blew myself up!
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't get oh yeah me.
Oh, yeah.
Just stop it. Stop it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, no!
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what? I got something better for you.
Wow.
Randomly just saying, oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
me. Hey guys, I got a line for you.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Wow. Wario.
Oh my god!
Lol. My cat keeps hitting me? Oof. That's no
Your cat
fun.
keeps
Is she
hitting
just
me,
trying
bro.
to play, Millie?
Millie, just let the cat
Bum,
play.
dum, bum, bum,
But
bum,
the
bum.
tournament's now closed.
I didn't close no tournament.
Well, join back in. It's still okay. You can still join. You can still join.
Mario
So
Kart's like
confused.
playing system is so weird.
Join, dude. Join. It's always still open.
Why did it close after we did one round? I'm so
You can still join there. That's the best part.
yeah, you can still join, but I'm just confused.
There's a
Nintendo,
monkey.
Nintendo, fix your online like game modes. It should be.
It's not Nintendo's fault.
Oh, hey, of course it is.
You know
It-
what's
Okay,
fault?
Millie, are you doing something that's taking your attention away from her? Because cats will bat at you when they want your attention.
That's true.
So maybe she's quote unquote hitting you because she wants all of your attention to be on her.
Mm.
Because I know if I'm on my cell phone around Oliver, when I set my phone down, he will try to lay on my phone, so I'll start paying attention to him.
Cats are like the ultimate tsunderes. They're like, give me attention, but don't give me direct attention.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, that bump almost directly bumped
shit.
us practically good. Is that the person I see behind me, blue purple person?
Blue purple person.
Is that
Blue
the person
purple
behind the squatter? Is that the person behind the squatter? No way.
What?
He'll buy a 87.
I'm confused.
It's a 87. Oh. You wanna say that? Oh. You don't have that. Oh.
I love that. I love that meme because I love just like ruining that meme for other people. They'll like, here, watch this funny video. And I'll just be like, oh, it's like the beginning of Soulja Boy, and they're like, why? Why did you have to say that? And I'm like, because it's true.
You think it's so easy, huh? Hey, guess what?
Did I just glitch? What was that glitch?
I think Mila is in last. I don't know for
Oh yeah.
sure.
Oh for sure.
Oh yeah. Why, yo, number one?
I am god awful at this game.
Millie, I think your cat's on Pinterest because somebody by the name of Phoebe just liked one of the things I have pinned. Literally, like just.
I'm very scared.
See something saved your pin.
Yoshi.
Your cat is on Pinterest.
Pinterest. That's something I haven't heard of in a long time. Long time.
Mila, can you just save me from all these red shells and getting hit by Springy themselves?
No, I can't because I'm too busy not moving.
Red shells in a row.
I
I told her too
much.
I was wondering how many red shells does Springy have. Unfortunately, I didn't realize she had 5 red shells. I am a disappointment.
Huh?
I disappointed myself by getting hit by that many red shells.
I mean, it's the luck of the draw with this game. It's like what are you gonna get when you hit that thing? You can predict what you're gonna get, but you never know for
I
sure.
have a good idea. What if I lost Springy again first by a mile and I just get 7 red shells?
Just to get revenge.
Hey, Mila, look behind you. Just look behind you while I'm reversing.
I literally can't.
Look, what?
Okay.
God.
You're going backwards.
Reverse.
Reverse.
Let's do this. We shall destroy.
Wow.
Bring it today.
My friend's cell phone service is so janky right now. She said she can't talk on the phone inside, but she can't receive text messages until she's inside.
That's a little bit sus.
Gross.
Oh God.
So weird.
Springy, well.
Oh, okay.
How dare you? How dare you, Springy?
This went off the edge, so.
I was doing amazing, and then I just like one bad move.
That's a Spring. You crossed the line. I mean, now get hit by this red shell.
It's honestly, it's hilarious how much. I mean, I can't tell if they're rubbing off on each other or if they just naturally speak the same way. But is it just me, or do Millie and Vamp talk like almost exactly the same?
Yeah, it's very true.
They do talk
They spend
very
a lot
similar.
of time together, so it makes sense.
Yeah, they spend a lot of time together, and they are dating. So.
Is that public? Is that public? Is that public knowledge yet? I don't even know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, that's public
I mean,
knowledge.
that's like saying, oh, why do Millie and I say Big Yosh a lot?
I haven't done a single red
That's
shell.
oddball. Like, that's like...
Or like, let's take a closer look.
Let's take a closer look.
Monkey.
Get away from me! Get away!
Whoa! Ah! Yahoo!
There it
I'm literally losing.
Got,
I don't understand what happened there.
it's spring.
Come on.
I'm waiting for you.
But
Come
you
here.
crossed the finish.
Ah! I'll run you off the road.
Hey, Spring, where's those 7 red shells now? I don't see them.
Oh, okay,
Dang.
they're.
This is like
luck.
next level trash talking over like
It's,
the pettiest
it's just
thing.
luck. It's just luck.
You're quite the
We don't see the red shells. I don't see them.
bruh. You're quite the aggressive player, aren't ya?
More aggressive than anybody else. That's all I gotta say.
Reminds me of the good old Wii days.
You gotta remember me from Wii U?
No.
Didn't-
No, the Wii. just
original
the regular Wii.
Wait, you
Before the
mean-
Wii U.
You mean Wii Sports?
Oh yeah, I still have it. I've streamed it before. I kind of want to stream it again.
Stream boxing and see how hard it is to beat me. I dare you.
It's
Just stream boxing.
not.
just like-
Doesn't have online capability. But okay.
No, I never will.
I actually like the new Switch Sports is just like
It's
it's every-
boring.
it's not terrible, but it
It's
misses that oomph that the old one had.
Yeah, because the old one had me, and this one had to debunk me.
They're like, it's not just the character designs. It goes further.
Oh,
It goes a little further than that, where the gameplay itself almost feels like it's just like not up to snuff. It feels like it was kind of rushed, and a lot of people are saying, "Oh, well, it's more refined." I'm like, but I don't need more refined controls. The best part about Wii Sports is the fact that pretty much everybody was on equal standing because of how easy the controls were. So what I'm looking for from like a Switch Sports would be, and also the new textures are very bizarre. It's like I don't need my sports game to look like, you know, Splatoon, if you get what I'm saying. It was bizarre to look at those textures at first. Now it's grown on me a little bit because, you know, I really do enjoy the soccer mode. I think they did a really good job with that one. I mean, is it just Rocket League? Yes, 100%. But at the same time, Rocket League's a lot of fun. So,
You know what's hilarious? Fruit Pressure already got the perfect 300 a couple of months ago when the game first came out. He literally got 300 score in bowling so easily because the redefined controls were too easy. They made the game too easy. It was easier than Wii Sports.
yeah.
If Fruit Pressure can get 300, then how come everybody else can too?
Hacks.
That just means that everyone got 300 only because they made the game too easy.
Hacks.
What do you mean hack?
The person who got it immediately, they found the strat.
What strat?
The strat.
I don't know what you're
Just
talking
the
about.
strat.
We don't know what the strat is, but they had a strat.
I got a strat. Big Blue. I must find my friend. I'm gonna text him on Discord and see if he can come to your stream right now. Every one of my friends is offline. Never mind. He's not gonna get here anytime.
Ooh.
I was going to ask him to come here, but you know what happened? I don't think he's online. He's like offline for 16 months.
Oh.
He's been sick, I think. He's telling me he's been sick, so I feel bad for him.
Ooh. Hope it gets better.
Me too. It's been about like 3 months since he streamed.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, but 3 months is still a dang long time. I miss him, man.
Yeah, the longest break I ever took was basically this past. Well, I've done a long. Technically, I did stream this month. I've done a month-long break before.
I think you can stream me off actually. I think a whole year.
You know, there's definitely people who've done longer breaks in streaming. I love streaming way too much. Like, I'm borderline addicted to it. To the point where it physically hurt me this past month that I couldn't stream the way I wanted to.
know, literally Amelia would always be like, oh, I miss streaming, and I'm like, but you said you weren't gonna stream.
And for the most part, I didn't really. I streamed maybe 3 times last month. That's nothing compared to the usual, like, 12 to 15.
Every week. Every couple times a week is what your regular schedule is at least a couple times a week.
I'm back to a regular schedule now. Back into shape.
Yes, now that you are free.
I'm free! Honestly, okay, hilariously, just to call out Ian, who's probably not in chat anymore, so I posted on Twitter, I was like, I'm free, and technically a college dropout. Now, for those who know, that's a funny joke about me being free from my math class. But for Ian, who I don't know if he knew I was in the middle of a summer course, he then posts a separate post on Twitter. He's like, when are you coming over so I can take you out for a drink? And I'm like, pretty sus how you posted that 10 minutes afterwards, Ian.
That's very sus.
Very sus.
That's sus.
Ultra sus.
A little Among Us. Are you
Ow.
okay?
I've been dealing with a cough for a while.
Your throat sounds like it's about to break on you. Hey, by the way, guess what? Guess I'm giving you.
Break. Oh?
How long has it been since you
my
had something
God.
to drink?
Yeah, hey, can everybody off the
How
demonetize?
do you expect to stay motivated
I think
if
I
you're
can do that.
dehydrated?
Yeah, do it.
Get up right now and go have some water.
Do it. Yeah.
Oh
How
my
long
God.
has it been since you've had
More.
something to drink?
It has to wait until after the race.
Foolishness.
Now you
How do you expect to stay motivated if you're dehydrated? Get up right now and go have some water.
I'm already hydrated, so
I got a water bottle sitting right in front of me, so
I can't hydrate, therefore I don't have to.
Go find water.
God, you sound like Millie and Vamp. Goodness gracious. So I don't have any water, therefore I'm not going to hydrate. And it's like, go get some then.
No, I won't.
Hydration is important.
No, I
Don't
think
understand
I will.
children, I really don't.
I don't either. Children
it's very
don't.
confusing.
It's
I don't.
afraid of water.
Just don't think about me.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who's afraid of water?
No
Who
one's
is afraid
no
of
one's
water?
afraid of water.
I said that the kids in chat are like all afraid of hydrating. So it's like, what, are y'all afraid of water?
Yes, that's true.
Some water. Or like have some tea or something.
Literally,
I drink a-
just a fluid. Any fluid, well, you know, preferably an edible fluid.
I drink
It's
tea.
not carbonated or caffeinated.
What's so funny is, since I have no other drink in the house,
This tea is caffeinated, but it's not
Hey.
as bad as coffee.
I
Pretty
drink tea one
sus.
time. I drink tea one time. I get around my grandma. My grandma was like, "Please stop dancing. It's been 16 hours." My
Say that again?
What?
I drink iced coffee at midnight, right? Guess how long I stayed up and my grandma was annoyed. 16 hours I was up.
Bruh, why are you drinking coffee at midnight?
No, I meant iced tea.
Okay. So I was gonna say, it's like, don't drink coffee at midnight. Like,
How come I could stay up 16 hours because of iced tea?
You're also young.
That is true. Energy doesn't end for me, to be honest. My energy is basically infinite, to be honest.
Millie, how does water, what do you mean water burns?
What?
What do you mean?
How does water burn?
Like, I have a bit of a sore throat, but water does not burn.
Water don't burn, man. Water never burnt, man.
Unless you're drinking boiling
Water is
water,
quite
under which
the
case, what the hell are you doing? But I doubt that's
Yes,
possible.
don't drink boiling water.
Disclaimer: do not drink boiling water.
Disclaimer, you are going to die if you drink boiling water.
Well, it's not a guarantee, but also don't do it.
Yeah, just don't do it. That's the age option.
Angry Mill for this one. That's crying. Angry Mill, do not drink boiling water.
What about boiling milk? What about boiling milk?
What was the newest?
Millie, I'm about to make an assumption that is scary.
Uh-oh. The water I have actually...
Water?
Allergic to water.
No, that's not water. Mizuki,
That's definitely not water.
Oh my god. You're not saying what I think you're saying, are
I
you?
honestly, I
Oh my god.
Wait, what's going on here?
You're too young.
Are you referring to spicy water?
spicy water.
I think she's not old enough for that.
Of course we know that you're not old enough for that, but that doesn't stop anybody from
Millie.
getting it.
Millie,
You better not be drinking.
it's water from the tap and not spicy water.
What's spicy water? Oh,
We're not explaining. We're not explaining.
Spicy water is an adult drink.
Oh, yeah.
That way.
Yeah, yeah.
Why did they put dots in the chat? Notice just put dots in the chat. I think you know the answer.
Yeah, I know. She does that a lot.
I think you know the answer, ladies and gentlemen.
It is water later. Okay, as long as it's not the spicy water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you are not of age, so no spicy water for you.
No
Nope.
spicy water.
No spicy water for anybody who's in chat.
I see Mila right in front of
No
me.
spicy water. No one's allowed to have spicy water.
It's water from this
A
dispenser thingy.
dispenser thingy. So what,
Oh.
has filtered water and it burns?
When's the last time you changed the filter?
When was it cleaned last?
Do you not...
Be maintained.
Wait, do they make those machines that was cold and hot water? If so, she may have been drinking the hot water. Do you realize that?
Okay, good.
And for that,
Millie,
I am
that is
very
good.
grateful. I am very, very grateful. You have not had the spicy
She's
water.
a good non-child. Okay. We'll just put
definitely
a
are.
pin in that one. we'll put a pin in that for now.
Yeah, we'll just.
But okay, Millie, it's from a dispenser. So you mean like a thing that's got a jug of water and then it's got like a hot and cold?
Ask parentals. What?
Okay, I don't want to talk to your parentals because I might yell at them. Okay. I don't want to talk to your parents.
Let me give him a piece of my mind.
I do not wish to speak with
Wait.
your parents.
I have a
Millie,
bunch
what
of
was the
people.
We're
newest
good on that one.
YouTuber emotion that I made you?
Oh, this tired.
Oh yeah.
Which I have everything. I basically am using my number pad as a like a stream deck, where I just have all of the hotkeys for the.
Okay, but yes, what?
Better
Yes,
than
what,
when you
Millie?
type
Yes, what?
emotions.
What can yes be? What can
I
yes
am
mean?
confused. Are you getting serious stream delay right now, or?
Probably.
Okay. That's the best response I've ever seen under 10 minutes.
I like this course. It's nice.
Oh, Steve.
Why is Noah right behind me? Noah, please stop my back. It's been 17 months.
Shit. No, I was literally doing great, and then I fudged it.
Dispenser.
No.
Okay, but okay. So again, describe what the dispenser thingy looks like.
Is it your refrigerator?
Yeah, does your refrigerator have a water dispenser? Because some fridges have those.
I wonder what the answer is here. Yes or no?
Sus.
Among Us. I've always wondered, Mila,
Hmm.
why do you have a bomb?
What do I have a bomb on my shoulder? Ah.
That's
Nuzlocke, and I named a Pokemon. I caught a Pokemon. I was gonna name him Tone, but he died before I had the chance to name him in the Nuzlocke. So then, at one point, when my best friend
Oh,
Are you leaving? Oh.
he dipped.
Okay. Well, for anybody else, thank you for playing with us.
Okay,
Matt,
well, bye,
hope you have a
Matt.
good night.
Bye.
I'll finish up that story for anybody else who hasn't heard it before, but basically, my-
Sure, Melly. Send me a picture of this dispenser.
my best friend moved away in like May.
What if it's one of those water
2021.
machines, like the
It
one I
probably is. I figure it's one of the filtered water things where you've got the jug of water, and then it's already filtered water, but the dispensing part needs to be cleaned every once in a while, like every few months.
And
you
what are
need
the
to, like,
odds that it
flush
hasn't
it.
been cleaned?
It probably hasn't.
Oh my god, I keep running into things. It's unfair.
Oh, coming from the person who just hit me with a red shell. You cringe.
Millie, I just seen the
Okay.
picture of
Don't punch me, Mr. Bowser, sir.
TV when you're
to be
trying to make
honest
your
with
bed.
you, that map person was so much faster than both of us combined.
They might have just been really good at the game. I mean, their rank was really high. I mean,
Yeah.
we've both been playing this game for like...
Yeah, I was just saying that they're very fast compared to us, so literally, like, they would be, like, already one lap ahead of both of us. We're just practically racing each other. Oh my
Well,
god.
Mr.
I'm
Bowser,
sucking
sir,
right now.
I need to check your infrastructure.
Hey, I just don't want this boomerang.
Exactly, it's one of those things, but I don't see where the heck. So what? Do you just dump the jug of water into it? Because it doesn't look like it has a spot to put the jug, or you guys just.
I saw you went off the edge. That was funny. I hate these sharp turns for these castles.
Yeah,
Oh
this
my
is...
god, did you literally put the bananas in a row? I hit all three of them.
Bro! That's the oldest trick in the book.
Oh my god, I'm actually sucking. This is what I get for not having any kind of warm-up. Like, I
Fine,
have no
literally
warm-up.
fine.
I'm sucking.
Oh, the jugs go in the bottom half of it.
Ow!
Oh, my
That's a
grandma
different
has one of those. Because
grandma
it's hard
has
to get
one
the
of
jugs at the top of them, so it's easier to do it at the bottom. Actually, wait, we also have one of
Okay.
those.
That makes sense, because the one we have here is we put the jug on top and then it's got a fridge in the bottom.
Yeah, the ones that my grandma and I have are ones that go through the bottom. Because
Okay,
you put the
alright,
jug at the
alright.
bottom and it
So
sucks it up.
that's the water, the filtered water thing I was talking about, or at least it's presumably filtered water.
But even so, water should be spicy.
It shouldn't burn, so that to me sounds like it's not clean, and it needs to be flushed. Like you need to put, what do my parents do to clean ours? Vinegar? I think they use vinegar to clean ours. They'll use vinegar to flush out the system before they put a new jug on every couple of months. That way it cleans the lines and cleans the buildup that's inside the thing.
Actually, are you drinking your water out of a
Okay, exactly. Okay, as we thought.
water bottle?
It's never been cleaned. That's why it's burning. Because it's dirty, Millie. Your guys' water thing is dirty. It needs to be cleaned.
Oh my god, you guys have a story.
Okay.
There, actually.
How long have you had it? I'm afraid to ask this question. How long have you had
Can
it?
I say the story?
I mean, I'll listen to it.
Ah, sorry,
Yeah.
Spring.
Okay, well, at one time we had a ranch and my uncle lived there, and so one day we decided to stay like the night over there or something, and he had this water jug, but it was covered. Like, it was, like, covered with, like, a towel or something. So we could see inside of it.
Uh-huh.
And, we could see inside of it, and we just start drinking from it or whatever, and we're like, this tastes a bit funny, but whatever. So then we keep drinking it because obviously we get hot. And then later on, we like actually like take off the towel or whatever that was on the top of it. I don't know what was on the top of it, but there's something on the top of it. And we realized the whole jug has algae in it.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh.
So we're drinking water with algae in it, and we're just like, what the?
Oh, that's
Ugh.
gross.
That's literally like how people get sick.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we didn't get sick.
Oh
I mean,
my
actually,
goodness.
algae can be clean. Not that you ever really want to take
Kinda.
that risk, but like, there's a possibility of it being clean out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just kind of, eh.
So Millie says she doesn't know how long they've had it. Maybe a few years ago, because it used to be her grandmother's. How long did your grandmother have it though? Because like a few years, just knowing that you've had it for a few years and y'all have never cleaned it. That's just, oh my goodness. Like that sounds, ugh.
That's
Okay, she
yikes.
doesn't know.
That
That is
just a
concerning, Millie.
big yikes. You are better off going with tap water.
Yeah, at this rate, you're better off. I know your tap water is really gross, but you're almost better off to do the tap water
it's
than the
safer.
filtered water.
But what if tap water has lead in it?
There's a possibility, but the
Well,
likelihood
yeah.
has been reduced because we no longer use
Yeah.
lead pipes.
Unless you're in a whole old house.
This is true.
True, but
That's really concerning, Millie.
Because, for example, I live in an old house and we don't really drink the tap water because we're pretty sure it's unsafe. Usually.
No, that's all I drink is tap water, and I know it's probably not safe. My parents and my brother drink the filtered water, but I can't do it. I can drink it like in the moment, but like I like filling
Why
up a
does it
1 liter.
Taste weird?
Well, see, it tastes fine when you drink it right away, but I like filling a 1 liter water jug and bringing it up to my room, and warm filtered water or room temperature filtered water is very metallic.
yeah.
For some reason, when it gets to room temperature, it gets very metally. It's got a really weird metal taste to it, and I don't like it. And my dad's like, well, then just don't fill up your 1 liter water bottle. And I'm like, yeah, but then if I want water, I have to go down the stairs and come back up again. So why not just fill it with tap water, and then I have water that I don't need to constantly go up and down the stairs to get.
I guess I'm the weird one here because I actually like the way that metal tastes. And I wish I was
No, I'm the really like problematic person here because I don't think I really drink water.
You need to drink water.
So does this mean we have to do another spam of hydrates?
No, I'm kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding.
Do you actually not drink water? Or?
Not like I don't like go out of my way to drink water. Like if I'm thirsty, I'll get a drink. But like, you know, for the most part, I'll drink like other drinks. And
It could possibly be good for you.
it depends on what I'm having. Like if I'm having something that has caffeine in it, I'll make sure not to have too much because I know that'll screw it. Like raises blood pressure, which gives you a headache, and then on top of that, dehydrates you. Like caffeine is terrible for you.
It is.
Anyway, I guess we could just go back to the normal friend's room.
Okay.
no idea what time Tober's getting off work. She said she did want to join if she could, but that's I think it's like 11 for her.
Ah. Stream. No, don't do that.
Let me just shoot her a quick DM. Okay. DM sent. And we
Yeah,
will...
actually, a fun fact about when I was younger is that I used to have a jacket with like a metal zipper on it. So then I would literally I wouldn't chew on it, but I'd like suck on it because I like the taste of it.
Oh god. That sounds
Okay, then.
horrible out loud.
Yeah, it kind of does.
It does. It does. I don't care though.
I am back.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
So, what y'all been talking about since a while ago?
Sucking on metal.
Oh my god. And also someone joined us for a while.
Yeah.
That Matt person?
Yeah, he was interesting.
They were
It
very
was.
aggressive.
Yeah, I literally like got luck of the draw with like, you know, red shells, and then they're like, oh, I'm gonna go get you with red shells now. I'm gonna go get you, and I'm like,
Are they being
Well, they're
aggressive
just like,
in a
you know-
playful way, or?
They're
I
just
thi-
like,
I think-
I'm gonna stop and let you pass me so that I can hit you with the red shell, Springy.
yeah, I was just like, whoa.
Who is oddly aggressive. I mean, I think he meant well. He's just,
Yeah.
you know, you run into the oddball character every once in a while, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, and he wasn't
Like me!
you know, he wasn't being rude about it. So it seemed like it was just aggressively playful.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just I don't
Oh.
like aggressive out of everyone here.
Yeah, they were like, okay. I was keeping an eye on them. Just, you know, if they had said the wrong, something rude, obviously we would have been on them real quick, but
Mhm.
So I leave and another crazy just substitutes me. Got it.
Not quite how I would
Well,
put
there you
it,
go,
but
Millie. There you go, Millie. You guys should do that on your fridge. If it says it needs it. Millie's like, yeah, but the freezer makes ice, you know? There was literally a thingy on the fridge that said the filter needed to be changed, but
bruh.
the filters need to be changed. The pipes and hoses on your water dispenser needs to be cleaned.
Basically, your everything needs to be replaced.
Yes.
Yeah.
But why? Why won't they?
Do they
Are they
like
just
getting
that fucking
sick?
lazy?
Oh my gosh.
That's the weirdest way to be lazy.
Well, some people they'll just let things go and just deal with the grossness because they're that lazy.
Today when I was making
No offense, like
business
professional hoarders.
cards,
What?
Today when I was making the business cards or whatever,
Mhm.
because we're pretty much all gonna have the same business cards, but like the name at the bottom's gonna be changed for the different people or whatever.
Mhm.
So
Nice.
we're looking at templates or whatever, and my grandma's like, "How about this purple one?" And I was like, "Sure, why not?" So like literally like the whole background is just purple.
Yes,
Like,
sir. Yes, sir. Funniest part about Dragon Driftway, you can't drift.
Are you playing Mizuki?
I
Is
don't
it
have my Switch yet.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get my Switch until Kieran visits on the 16th.
Oh.
Yeah. I get to see him for one day, and then he has to go back home.
It's so sad.
It is. But
Yeah,
you know, what
so
can you do? There's really nothing we can do.
2 months ago?
I don't know. The
So wait,
16th
your
has a
parents keep
particular bitter
forgetting?
part of my heart. For every month.
For every month?
What about? Wait, what?
Never mind.
What happened on the 16th? Now I'm confused.
Same.
Yeah, there was me being dumb. Forget it.
Your parents
Okay.
are like, what? Your parents are like something. I didn't quite hear what she said.
Oh, I don't know how to avoid those. And it lagged. Oh my god, stop!
You're still beating me. Shut up.
You're still
failing
beating me.
at
Shut
that.
up.
I'm failing that
Oh
turning.
my gosh! Ah, Speeb!
Huh.
I want speed.
She nearly walked like.
Oh my god, just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. I don't know how I won that.
Because I was driving worse than you. Simple.
We're tied.
How long has it been since you hydrated? Foolishness. How do you plan to stay motivated if you're dehydrated? Get up right now and go have a drink. I love that. I don't even play Devil May Cry. I just find it incredibly hilarious. Just I think that guy's the villain. And he's just taunting you with trying to motivate you to go hydrate.
Huh. Okay, I just was curious about July 16th, and that's just the featured event on the This Day in History is just huh.
Tell.
First atomic bomb exploded near
Right.
yeah, somewhere near
Nevada?
Bordeaux.
Montgomery?
I'm probably butchering that name, New Mexico. In 1945.
Basically,
And then the following month, Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
yeah, that's the fun part about my birthday. It's the same date as the popping of Japan.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Many people were born that day.
Yeah, I guess if you relatively think about it, a lot of people are born in every day of the month, so...
Sure, but like, there's only one of you in the general vicinity of your life.
Also, now we know for sure
actually-
your birthday is.
Okay, gotta be honest, I already knew when Delia's birthday was for a long time.
I did not remember if I knew that or not, but I'm marking it on my calendar right now.
Literally, so far in my lifetime, I've met 2 other people with the same exact birthday as me. The same exact age as me. So...
I've only had 2 other people in my entire life as well.
I have never met someone who shared a birthday with me.
I met someone online and I met someone IRL when I was a child.
I don't think I know anybody that shares my birthday either. I know somebody that has one 3 days from me, which is my friend's middle child. And Kieran's toxic ex best friend the day before my birthday.
Lovely.
or maybe a couple days. It's either the 1st or the 2nd, and Kieran kept getting them mixed up, and it's like, mine is the 3rd, asshole. It's like, remember, it's on the 3rd, not on the same on the day of your ex-friend's birthday. It's like, mine is the 3rd.
Yeah, I just I've got spiteful feelings towards my own birthday. I want to keep in mind.
I'm surprised because most of the time you're the one that's like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say.
Let's see, repeat every year forever.
Every year, forever.
For as long as I have this phone. I'm just slowly collecting y'all's birthdays to put in my calendar so that I remember.
Well, my birthday has a 3 in it.
Yeah.
Spain.
The 13th.
Nope, the 3rd.
Oh. So it's also on the 3rd.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool,
yours
cool.
is in January.
Uh-huh.
That I
I
remember.
already have yours marked.
Because I think actually the day I hit affiliate was either the day before or the day of your birthday.
I think it was just before my birthday stream.
I don't remember when I got affiliate.
I remember it clear as day. I'm in a call with Maya, Mizuki, and Ian. It was a great time because I literally got the achievement and went, fuck yeah! And everyone calls like, what's going on? I'm like, I got Who Watches the Watchers? And like, oh shit! After
now we only have our memories of it because I don't have the stream.
I don't even have my own stream, so.
I didn't celebrate when I got affiliate.
I'm telling y'all now, it's gonna be another long ass stream on my next birthday.
24-hour stream finally? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
What about your stream and like
Considering how
stream
easily she
anniversary?
pulls off 12 hours and more, I don't think a 24-hour
anniversary.
stream will be too hard for her anymore.
It's the clickbait. 24 hours.
Yeah, but what about your Twitch anniversary? When is that?
A Twitch
My
anniversary?
Twitch anniversary is somewhere in August.
Hmm.
Oh, mine's also in January. It's January 14th from what I remember.
Cause
I
my
literally,
because that's when I first started streaming, in August.
I thought for the longest time that my Twitch anniversary was in January. But it wasn't. I figured out it was actually in Spooky Month in October.
The best month.
It is the
Spooky
best month.
We love
I just
Spook
hope it-
Month.
I just hope it doesn't
Spooky
happen
Month.
this year with the way that this year's been going for the good
Oh.
months.
Yeah, that is true. Ow.
Each year it only gets worse.
Oh god, Maya.
I know I'm gonna be really behind you because I need to itch my leg.
That's fine.
I could not itch my leg and I had to stop.
This is like the best round I've played all night, so.
No, you had a better round.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
you
remember.
were first in the 150s.
Well, yeah, it was because it's 150, but this is 200 and I'm in first.
Sorry, Millie, am I making you feel bad?
What? No. I'm having a good time.
Having a good.
I'm
time,
just-
having
that-
a good time.
The heat stress of today is really starting to get to me now, as I've been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah. I also
Yeah.
really need to use the bedroom.
Fine, go to the bathroom.
Taylor!
Hey, Taylor!
You came at the
Hi,
most
Taylor.
opportune time. I'm leaving to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute.
I actually also have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back as well.
I already went. So. How is you, Taylor? Subscribe and follow to Milia_Loft. Hello.
EA
E.
Sports.
E.
Spring and Milia came back at the same time.
Monkey.
Didn't leave. I was here the whole time.
Then why didn't you say anything after I said that?
Ow.
Say what?
See, you were gone.
I wasn't gone. You didn't say anything.
I did in fact say something.
Fight! Fight! Fight!
Yeah,
Fight!
you
Fight! Fight!
literally
Fight!
said
Fight!
hi
Fight!
to
Fight!
Taylor.
Oh, I said more than
What?
just that.
You said hi to Taylor, and that's literally all that you said.
You'll
And
find
if
out.
you said more, if you said more than that, then
1 hour?
you didn't say it.
Oh, sheesh!
That's my. I was here the whole time.
Damn, girl. Wow. Damn, girl! Going into extra innings. God.
1 hour mil of 1 hour of what?
Oh. Oh.
Ilya?
I'm confused.
Why do you sound so sad?
What's that?
Fill the tea.
No, that's not my. That's not my.
In my DMs.
I have no idea what's going on, but whatever.
I was promised details, Taylor. I'm expecting. All right, back to playing Mario Kart.
Like, come on, I didn't know that I was here, even though I literally didn't leave. And I didn't.
Well,
leave.
you were completely quiet.
Yeah.
Why? Okay,
So I always
guess everybody calm down, Maya.
I'm not the one with the insane laugh.
Damn, get called out.
Oh,
L plus
this
F.
is spicy tea.
Yeah. L plus blunder plus no wenches plus maroon plus yeah have scurvy.
I have no idea what it is, but whatever. Have you ever realized that our colors kind of like complement each other?
No.
Purple and green kind of do go together. I'll be honest.
Oh, I thought you said cars, and I'm like, no. I didn't know cars could complement each other. Colors,
No.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, green and purple is iconic. It's like the Joker.
I have to bring it. Out of all of the things that are green and purple.
Well, which one? It was either Joker or Barney. So. Speed.
Barney.
I still have the fucking theme song to that goddamn show in my head.
Why am I turning the wrong way? Why am I not even moving?
Why am I hitting myself? Why am I hitting myself? Why am I hitting myself?
Beep.
You're one whole lap ahead of me.
I am indeed one whole lap ahead of you.
I'm sad.
Lap 6 of
This
7.
is how much I suck at this.
You don't suck. This map just sucks. And by all means, I should destroy you every round because I have played this game far longer than you. Yet, you
True.
still manage to do better than me a lot of the time. So in reality, you can't ever say you suck because you're better than me.
Try doing the Rainbow Road, the NES version, the completely
No.
flat one.
No. No. I refuse.
Why not?
I hate any kind of Rainbow Road.
Imagine you got in Rainbow Road.
Yeah. I wanna go on the wall. Zoom.
Arigatou gozaimasu. You think you can stop me, Big Yoshi?
You're a big Yoshi. Why do you think Yoshi's my favorite character? Because I'm Big Yoshi.
Someone say Big and Yoshi?
Big Yoshi.
No, you.
Destroy the cause!
You fool.
No, no, no.
Cause destroy,
Why would you
must.
do this?
Oh, fuck. Can't believe you done that. Big Yoshi.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Dang, I tried. I tried to get you again, but I didn't. So how's the star green shells ahead of me? Maybe one of them will hit you.
Yahoo! Oh shit!
Yahoo!
More green shells.
Bitch! No! Are you kidding me? I lost.
Did you get hit by a green shell?
No, I got hit by bullshit. That's what I got hit by.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a truck. Ow!
We're tied. We're tied now. We're tied.
Fuck this game.
Oh my god.
I heard a remix of that Smooth Criminal song, and it's just like fucking funny as hell.
Criminal. Ow!
You've been hit by. You've been struck by a truck. Ow!
Can I tell you about the time that Jim almost got me killed?
Oh.
So we're turning up at Josh's house, and we pulled up across the street. So we had to cross the street in order to get to his house. Pretty simple premise. But it's a decently busy street, and when we so you know we're looking to cross like normal people. It's like right, left, right again. When you're looking to cross the street. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this game, man. Fuck this game.
At least you fall midway into a void.
Might as well. It's not like I'm actually. Anyway,
Sorry.
so then, you know, I say to Jim, I'm like, hey, just let me know when it's good to go, because I was up behind him a little bit, and he said, Bill, cross now. And literally, as I am going to step out onto the road to cross, an 18-wheeler drives by. And I just go, cross now? And he's like, I did not see that. I was like, really? You just didn't see it? And he's like, I'm telling you, it just wasn't there a second ago.
It
Now-
wasn't there a second ago.
With the benefit of hindsight, it's funny as fuck. It's just like, cross now. Like something, it's like a joke straight out of the ASDF movies.
Cross now. I can movie bit.
Bruh, I had a green shell I was gonna throw behind me. What the heck?
Whoa,
Bro.
you hit him with a green shell.
That was god tier aiming. I really got you. Do I want to go all the way to 5 hours?
5 hours! 5 hours!
You have to wake up tomorrow?
No. But I might fall asleep.
Then why not?
I might fall asleep there, I'll tell you that.
Fall asleep on stream.
No, it's not a good idea. Especially
Sleep.
with how much you move in your sleep and you'd be in a chair.
Sleep stream 2, question mark?
Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure I would just do that. Like, just have a fucking sleep moment.
You have
You've
fallen.
had many
you've-
sleep moments.
You've fallen asleep on your own stream before. We have like
Yeah.
we no longer have the recorded evidence, but ironically, I actually wasn't there for that. Despite the amount of times that you'd fallen asleep on the wrong call. But my absolute favorite was when we were just like
Oh
up
my
late
god, I meant
talking.
to throw that behind me.
Me, you, Mizuki, and Blackhawk, we're all just up late talking, and then you fall asleep. Then we start like Google translating.
How long has it been since you've had something to drink?
Oh!
Foolishness. How do you expect to stay motivated if you're dehydrated? Get up right now and go have some water.
Like hydrating, please.
How long has it been since you foolish? Get up right now. Or how do you expect to stay up? How do you expect to stay motivated if you're... Get up right now.
Literally, I would love to see this very, very clip that you speak of.
I mean, it's literally, I literally ripped the audio straight from the clip. There's not even like movement. It's just a still image with the text and then this audio.
Oh, wait. With the hydrate redeem. Oh, fuck. I'm not even hearing it.
Oh.
So, I wanted you to send me the clip, thinking that was on a clip.
No. The hydrate. If you listen into my stream, you'll hear my hydrate.
Redeem hydrate for yourself then, and I want to hear it.
No.
How have you not been hearing it?
Because I have her stream muted.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh, I never actually hydrated. Crap. Thank you for the hydration. I'm dying.
Thank you for the hydration of that.
Just.
This ferry goes so freaking slow, and I don't know why. Like, I'm already going 2 miles per an hour. You could easily just pass by me.
I'm really terrible at
And
this
she
game.
red shells him.
The irony of how far behind you are. This is all part of Ace's plan. That's the name of the character, right?
I don't know.
Mizuki, you watched Bleach.
Is Mizuki even here?
I don't think Mizuki came back.
Or did
Mizuki never came back.
Oh, did Mizuki fully like leave the call? I thought they were just muted.
No, they are muted, but I don't know if they ever came back from the bathroom.
That was the
I
last
think she went to go do something else.
That was the last anyone ever heard.
Oh my god, I'm failing so hard.
You're like, oh, I'm feeling.
Maybe we should play this on like a slower thing.
No.
No slow, only speed.
Thank you for the lurk, Taylor. Good luck.
Yeah.
Back.
Welcome back!
Thank you. I have no idea why they need good luck, but okay.
Come on, Mr. Planner.
It's spicy tea.
What?
I
I'm
don't
not saying it. I think it's only Taylor's thing to say.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie!
I have literally no idea what they're talking about, so I'm just agreeing with them.
Fair enough.
I still
Millie, do you
have.
have a high points redemption?
Well,
for-
Millie, maybe instead of redeeming Hydrate, you should save up your points.
What are the higher redemptions? Like, there's 9,000 is Nick level. 9,000, just like his Nick levels are 9,000. A little goggle. Do I even have that?
Bro, Tony. You should get rid of that.
Oh, oops, I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, hang
Were
on.
we not both not paying attention? Or
No,
Bro?
I spun out because I did it too early.
The
Bro,
Tony one
Tony, I wasn't
was
paying attention.
when she still did face
Yeah,
cam.
But didn't Spring make
Oh, I still have
an
to add.
animation
I'll have to
of
add
you
that shit.
with Tone?
I thought that was for spring only.
No.
Why would I make that just for me to have it be like, oh yeah, I just made this for no reason?
You could almost incorporate that into the stream.
Yeah, I have to still. I
So
just
Tone,
haven't.
and then yeah, just
At the.
do
Listen,
that.
how many
across
points
the
do you
screen.
have on Ilia's channel?
60.6k.
Jesus Christ!
76.6k.
Oh, holy fuck! What? Oh, what
Wait,
the?
what do you guys have? Wait, what do you guys have?
Whoa!
60.6k.
76.6k.
How the hell do you have 76? Oh my god.
Okay, first things first. Maya turns up to every stream. Every stream.
I also turn up to every
But
stream.
Maya has
Maya
been with
hoards
me,
her points. She uses nothing.
and Maya's
I
been
use
with.
points for sound. I use points for sound reductions and streamer care.
Yeah, I'm at 63.6.
Maya's been with me since I had affiliate, so she's been hoarding all that time. That's almost 7 months now.
I'll be honest, it probably would be more had I had a subscription streak.
6 months.
Almost
20
7.
seven.
Almost 7 months.
Did you follow me before or after I became affiliate?
Bruh, I'm getting
Before
close
you
to
became
6
affiliate.
months.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, because remember, because you got affiliate.
Oh, you were
gonna do
there.
the-
I'm
you
dumb.
did the face reveal.
Oh yeah!
Right.
We've been watching you since before you did the face reveal.
Wait, Millie didn't even have the PNG back then.
No.
No, she didn't even have face cam
Yeah,
yet.
no crap. Yeah. What?
She did the face reveal on New Year's. Because it
Right.
was New Year's Eve that you did that stream that we were.
No, we got to saw her face a day before
Yeah.
she did the
Okay,
face
so
reveal.
here's what happened. My goal, my follow goal was 50 followers with Disappointment King. So, you know, I hit the 50 followers and I, you know, turned on the face cam. And I was like, but I did it. I was like, oh, I'll do it the next day. But then they're like, can we get a sneak peek? I'm like, why not? There's only like 2 people here anyway. So, I think it was like the day before New Year's. You know,
I thought it was on New Year's Eve that we got the sneak peek, but maybe it wasn't.
might have been on New Year's. I'm not entirely sure. Because I think
Oh wait, yeah, that was and then what's in it? Then we did a stream that day. No,
Yeah, the very
the third.
like New Year's Eve was when you did the sneak peek face reveal, and then the next day was when you did the official face reveal.
And then 2 days after was my stream.
And somewhere in between that, I got affiliate. I think it might have been on the night that you of your birthday stream. Because then I remember I took a break like almost immediately afterwards because I had been grinding out for literally a whole month, just trying to finally get that last little bit I needed.
I have when I got affiliate still. I still have the footage of that.
Yeah, I don't really need that footage anymore.
No, when I hit affiliate.
But no, I'm saying is like I don't feel the need to save. I didn't feel the need to save that footage back then. I'm like, I'm comfortable with where I am now. I'm gonna keep growing. It's something that I'll always remember in my mind, but I don't need like physical proof to know it happened.
Well, I mean, the proof's there already, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I have a crown.
Way to rub it.
Oh, I just thought it looked cool.
Just kidding.
Why do you no jump? Why do you no jump?
Maya, there's a delay. It's not gonna jump instantly when it's, you know, above.
It does jump instantly though.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Not on stream until it shows because of the delay, but the moment you input the action, it does tell you.
That is correct, but you need the star to be behind your character on the screen for it to work.
Exactly.
And it was.
Maya, you need to time it. Like, wherever you see the star, it has to be away from your character and coming towards your avatar before you jump. And it's going to take at least, like, 3 to 5 seconds for that jump to kick in on screen.
Yeah.
You have to make sure that you jump soon enough so that you get it right. It's kind of tricky to actually get it.
Why are you taking the pink pathway?
Because it's the race, Maya. We don't like.
We don't care. Like what?
It does. The colors don't matter. It's just a matter of doing.
I thought it was that it slowed you down.
No, not
it's just two
not
different colors.
Yeah, not this course, Maya.
Huh?
I know where she's coming from. There's some courses where it's like red and green, and the green makes me faster, but the red makes me slower. It's not this course. This is just a color scheme. It has no actual significance.
All right.
I hate how I always crash into the wall there.
Why do I keep getting freaking points?
What benefit does the coin have?
Make it go faster.
Yeah.
Just by a tiny bit.
Oh.
And the more coins you have, the faster you go.
Okay.
You want to keep collecting coins to get up to your max speed, which is 10 coins.
I wish
That
there was
seems like a
wish
new
there was a
mechanic.
mod that not a mod. I wish they could have just had it increase the not have a set limit for how fast you go.
I don't think I really celebrated when I got affiliate, because it's not like I really had people to talk about it with, so it's like, okay, I got it.
Yeah. I had been streaming for a whole year doing content on YouTube. Like, I had been putting a lot of work, shitty work, but a lot of work into what I was doing. And I was like, I was just getting to a point where I'm like, alright, I want to finally see some success, anything. So I just grinded in my winter break.
My god, what the heck is going on? I got freaking like slammed to the freaking wall for no reason.
Oh shit, it put me on the shortcut. And during that time, Taylor introduced me to Maya introduced me to Suzuki, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
Well, if it were for Taylor, Steve, and I, Amelia would be still
Say it.
on her own.
I might have found a different community app, but
She might have found another community.
Probably not as amazing as this one.
I was gonna say not as cool as our communities.
Really tooting your own horn there, man.
You know, not being biased or anything.
No,
totally not.
No,
No,
of course
not being biased at all. No, never.
No, not our Maya. No.
Mm-mm.
Shit.
No, never. All right. Well, I guess I can load Minecraft now.
Honestly, I wish I had kept the birthday stream.
The ending of it was the best part, though, because it was so
I
funny.
do kind of regret not keeping it, in a sense.
Like the ending of the stream was really funny.
Yeah, like I would have loved to have just watched it one day when I completely forgot about what it was like, and
because like Ian and I were just like panic. Straight up panic because you didn't end the stream and you had fallen asleep.
Sleep stream. Impromptu sleep stream.
It's like, oh my god, and like we're talking amongst ourselves, and then like every once in a while we would just yell, Maya, wake up! And you just wouldn't. You just weren't waking up.
I don't know what the fuck woke me back up,
Hold on.
but...
Speaking of
Maya,
waking
did you
up
take your meds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
This is actually gonna be my
I like
last.
how Millie and I were on the same wavelength.
This is gonna be the last slap, and then we'll do a little bit of close out with the stream. Just kind of like a quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I enjoyed this stream. And I'm glad that you came back to streaming in that. I'm pretty sure you were anyways, but still.
So, are you doing a Minecraft stream tomorrow, or?
I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow.
Because I won't be able to. I won't be able to hang out on Sunday.
I think I'm probably gonna do Skyward Sword on Sunday. So.
Damn it!
It's okay, Maya.
Oh my god, Maya.
What?
Maya doesn't watch. Maya's not a VOD watcher, so she's gonna miss it.
Okay, I mean, it's gonna
Even
be.
so, you are so like ahead of everyone with your points. It's like it doesn't even matter.
It's not even. It was never about the points. It was about sending a message. It's about sending a message.
Yeah, but Maya, we know that you support the streams the best that you can. Oh my god. You're being mean, Jesus.
It's the last race. I literally am like borderline required to win.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Spring just slows down at the last lap.
You better not. You better not. Spring?
I accidentally ran into a wall.
I am also running into walls. I'm honestly better off trying. Oh, you son of a. Okay.
You did it to me. You did it to me.
I feel like I would fare better, cause I'm just an idiot. Go.
I'm literally
make
purposely
sense,
running into walls by this point. I'm purposely
Spring.
running into walls.
Spring.
I'm purposely running into walls.
Spring.
We had to end on a good note.
Oh. It's
I called
hollow.
I called it.
Alright. Yeah, that's it from me, guys. I'm so tired. It's about time that this
No, we got 5 minutes.
Yeah, if you want to end at a solid 5 hours.
Maya's like, nope, 5 minutes. No more, no less.
It's like, this is your stream, but no, you have to stay until it's 5 hours.
Oh shit! No, hold on.
Yeah, what's going on? What's going on?
Oh, why do I have a? What is this? Oh, this is new friend. 400 hours on Animal Crossing. Jesus Christ.
What's new friend? What? Who has 400?
Sunny. Friended
Sunny
me.
has oh my god.
400 hours on Animal Crossing.
Holy crap. How do I check how many hours I have for things again? I always forget.
Spring. I can literally hear that. All right, the question
I played
is
Animal Crossing for 330 hours.
330 moms.
Oh, I played Animal Crossing for 145 hours.
My Switch is at 25%.
How have I played Minecraft for a little while? Oh, my brother. I bet my brother's been on my account for some weird reason. That's kind of weird. Why? There's no Minecraft on the Switch.
Let's find someone to raid.
330. We're so close.
What, Maya?
Oh my god, if she ends at 4:59,
No, Maya, I'm literally.
Do it.
She's just looking for people to raid.
End before it's 5 hours.
Okay, if you do that, that'll also piss me off because you already know how my I don't think I have OCD, but it would.
Oh,
just
they're
be
way
annoying.
They're way too big. I found somebody and I'm like, oh, you know, only.
Great Vix. Vix is live.
Vix has got people. I want to find somebody, give them a nice boost. Hopefully make their day. I hope in some small way or another I made somebody smile tonight. 'Cause that's what it's all about.
You always make me smile.
Nah.
Everyone in this call always makes me smile.
Nah.
Oh.
Even Crazy
I'm
Maya makes him
smiling right
smile.
now.
I am not being held at gunpoint.
What?
It's a joke because you're like it sounded slightly forced when you said that everybody here makes you smile. So it's like one of those jokes where it's like I am not being what's the word?
Held at gunpoint.
Well, I would feel bad if I only said one person made me smile when everyone does. In this call, at least.
Yes.
E.
Summer DV.
Oh, somebody's drinking and driving? Hell yeah. Still too big though.
Wait, what?
No. We
It's
do
a
not
joke.
endorse this.
It's a joke because the person is playing Mario Kart.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just
That
a joke.
makes
Everybody
sense.
calm down.
It didn't really make much sense until you said it, so.
Hey, 5 hours.
Woo, yeah,
Context,
baby.
so-
That's what we're waiting for. It's what it's all about. All right, screw it. We're just gonna go get Graveyard.
Graveyard? Oh. I don't
Yeah.
think I'm following them.
Really?
Yeah.
Right, shade it. God.
Unless it's that graveyard that I sort of know about. Did you
The
raid
person
this
that-
graveyard
yeah,
individual a long
yes.
time ago?
Not that long ago. It was only like a month and a half or so. All right, we're gonna go get their ass. Everybody, I hope you have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful week ahead of you, weekend, etc.
Bye, everyone!
I'll see y'all again for Sunday. It's gonna be amazing. Bye, friends.
Sunday!
You're all valid and wonderful. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you around. Bye.
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 Bye!
What was that, Maya?